What's he doing?
There you go.
Oh, it's gonna go into the sand. Into the bushes she goes.
Good girl.
All the skunk cabbage is gonna really stink soon. Yeah. Getting all dirty. Nope. You're right.
If you get a car with payments, it'll probably be better.
Oh, yeah. Welcome. You're looking at Honey's butt, or I guess not anymore.
There it is.
There it is. Down she goes. Come on, honey. Welcome, DJ. Welcome back. Good to see you.
We're in the heart of gangland.
I can like barely see it.
Just kidding. I don't know why I see this kind of gang graffiti around here.
It's always someone's initials or something. The neatest thing I've seen in this park is an owl.
If it was the same thing, but I don't know if that's what they mean.
Will you
Bunch
fix
of
that?
punk kids.
Yeah.
The only gang people around here are probably drug dealers. Mid-level drug dealers.
What's GTSY?
Don't touch some ya.
Because to me all that looks like is, what's up, Gutsy?
Maybe it's a typo.
Could be a typo. Oh, good to see you. Okay.
We're young enough to know that stuff, but
I don't, yeah, young enough to know it, but I don't interact enough, I guess, online with others to know
we
all
didn't have
the,
cell phones when we were teenagers.
yeah. This park is pretty neat. It's not very big, but it has a really pretty creek that runs through it. And it actually leads up to the Hookworm Cemetery.
Get it, honey?
One time I was walking here with Honey while Tito was at work, and there was a beautiful owl drinking water from the creek. And when it saw me, it flew up to a branch and stayed there. And I got my phone out to take a picture. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. And then my phone died. And I was like, gosh darn it. I tried to find a feather, but it didn't leave any behind. Yeah, these stairs weren't here. She can get it herself. It's been raining out. Yeah. It is a really pretty place, though. Lots of little bridges. Hello, Danny. Here's Honey, playing with her wood. She always falls behind and then runs to get in front. This is where I saw that owl.
Right over here.
Yeah, it was right there. The water was higher up, but it was right there drinking water. And there was a branch up there, it flew up there. Yeah, I've been real sore. I'm tired. I had a doctor's appointment today, and I canceled that just because it was just for an intake, and I didn't want to go spend 2 hours doing an intake. I'm just so tired. Yeah. Right now, I don't actually know the name of this place. Dang. That tree fell. That's what's really new. Look at that.
Big one.
Fell all the way over there. There's the roots. Jeez. Oh, there it is. Elton Bennett Park. It is a very good anime. I also suggest watching Solo Leveling. The last episode was good.
I wish they kept goofing around though.
I'm glad he finally helped his mom, because now they can just focus on him getting stronger and going through the dungeon instead of him needing to get his mom, back to health and back in the house. It's like, all right, enough of that.
Well, but now it's kind of showing other people, other S-rank hunters or whatever.
Elton Bennett Park is a small state park right below the Hoquiam Cemetery. We're headed to the cemetery.
A little loop there.
Yeah, it loops around, and that's the road to the cemetery up there. But it's a nice little park. Bet you didn't expect us to know exactly what you were talking about and had been keeping up on the on the anime. Bet you weren't expecting that. Ugh. I had to set that down for a sec, my arm. It's just a small bag, but I got like this thing full of water.
Get it?
So it's pretty heavy. The trees here are really, really tall. So when they fall down hard. And there's a pretty little creek. Yeah, we missed doing lives. I was planning on doing one more yesterday, but I was too tired. And then the day before, we had to work as hard as we could.
Did pretty good. Got up early. I was exhausted though. Luckily we slept all day on Saturday.
Yeah.
Got up at like 5 in the morning. Started waking up at 9 o'clock, 9:30. Worked till 4, 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Let's see if there's a troll. Oh, No trolls. I was hoping to get some gold for answering a question. I could use some.
Get it, honey. I didn't put it somewhere weird for you.
Yeah, you threw right down there. What are you doing down there?
Get it, honey. Get it. Oh, she got it.
She got it.
Good girl.
Atta girl. The birds sound pretty. Sound like they're freaking out though.
Good girl.
I've also seen the owl in the cemetery. She's like, let's start the process all over again. Yeah, me too. I was thinking the same thing. I have to put her red ball in a bag because it gets so covered in spit that I just don't want to touch it. It's gross.
The movie Beethoven is very exaggerated, but the idea is real.
Yes.
The
Most of the time her spit's not a problem, but if she sees, oh, what are you doing?
Oh, did you lose it? I'll get
She
it.
pushed it down. You're not going to get that.
That was
Oh
right
no,
there.
it was a different log. She knocked a
watching
different log over and watched it, yeah. She doesn't want to do that with hers.
She gets spit all over the TV.
Yeah, she'll come in the house and
everything,
she'll
spit in your
she'll be
shoes.
drooling and then she'll shake, and
Now she
so
dropped
wherever she's at in the house, there'll be like spit lines, and I don't always catch them right away because it's clear and it literally goes everywhere. It's ceiling, the walls. It's everywhere. It's on the ceiling. It's on the walls. How you doing, honey?
She snores.
Oh yeah. She snores and she farts and burps.
She snores when she's awake.
If she's in a good mood and comfortable, yeah, she'll snore when she's awake. Well, how's everyone doing?
She sleeps in the bed with us. She jumps up on the bed 2 or 3 times a night. Gets hot, starts breathing heavy, shakes the whole entire bed.
Honey does not like the vacuum. Anyone else have that? She doesn't like the vacuum, and she doesn't like oscillating things. And what I mean is like fans, heaters, things that oscillate. She does not like that.
It was funny when you put a face on the fan.
Yeah, I have that video. I'll have to post it. I put angry eyes and a mean mouth on, I drew it on a piece of paper and then cut the eyes out and the mouth out, and I taped them to our oscillating fan, and I made it oscillate, and every time it seemingly looked at her, she would growl and bark. She did not like that.
When she was smaller, she was afraid of the vacuum. Now she bites at it and attacks it.
Yeah, if I get the vacuum too close to her, she'll bite at it.
Gotta put her on the bed so she'll quit barking and running around.
Yeah, every time before I vacuum, I have to get the dog up on the bed so that she, well, I mean, if I don't, she'll just jump up on the bed anyways.
But
Good
she
girl.
Gets in the way and barks at the vacuum.
Yeah,
because it
she gets in the
bugs her.
way. Grandma and Grandpa were really cool yesterday and let us use their vehicle to earn some money.
Too bad cars aren't cheaper. I guess we could make payments. We haven't seen.
I haven't
what we
looked
can do
into
about
that yet.
But
I don't like making payments, so if I can buy a car outright, I will first. Did you drop it down there? I don't know if you guys were you guys watching her? She had her piece of wood right here, and she nudged it
you'll get it.
very ever so slowly
Go
until
down there. You can do it. Oh,
until
it's right
she
there.
dropped it, and it's right there.
Well, I gotta get it. Well, then don't come with me.
Gosh darn it. Sorry. It's right there. She nudged it off, and now she won't get it herself. Pretty water feature. Oh yeah. She has huge paws. I've seen bigger though. She's got big hands. Or well, paws. I always say hands.
She's bigger than most dogs, but for her breed, she's small. Fred, there's 250-pound mastiffs.
If you like to cosplay, this is a great place to take pictures.
Coat coming off.
Uh-oh. I'll just take it off. Naked honey. Yeah.
She went down there now.
She has pretty good traction. She's got big, thick, real big, thick paw pads. Like, I mean, my last dog, you know, he had paw pads, but they were not nearly as thick as hers.
Hers are like sandpaper.
Yeah. Like, I hate it when I'm, like, just sitting there and she'll, like, graze her paw or something against, like, our arm or something. Feels like sandpaper. Yeah, she can get up there pretty good. I'd get all, you know, we'd be able to get back up and down there too, but we'd get all muddy in the process.
She's only gotten trapped down somewhere once, and I had to drag her up by her legs at the river.
Look at her, she's gonna do it again. She's gonna push it off. Instead of picking it up, she'll push it off, I bet. That's what she did last time. Good girl. And then she keeps bringing it over here for some reason, right there. And then she nudges it with her nose. See,
No,
it's
still
stuck.
there.
It's stuck under the log. You're gonna have to get it.
It sticks in the way.
Gonna have to figure it out. After we play with her at the cemetery, we're gonna go get takoyaki. Oh! She's got vines. The trees are attacking. They're grabbing at her.
Get it. Bring it back.
The trees are fighting back.
Good girl.
That bird sounded pretty. Can you guys hear the birds? Are you ready to continue?
I think that'd be one way it'd be cool to try to use MIDI and synthesizer stuff. It'd be cool to sample the birds and try to track them and
I wish I could see them.
play it with your keyboard.
Sounds like they're over here to our right, but they're probably pretty small.
Or put bird sounds on an electronic drum.
And put a sound to it, like for each note.
Well, yeah, take each sample or whatever and put it to each trigger or whatever.
Right.
Keyboard might be easier though.
That's all you had to say about solo leveling? Watch solo leveling? You just came on here and ran off?
Pretty good, but I don't know if it's good enough to go all.
To go around just copy and pasting and then running away. I thought we were going to have a conversation about a good Korean show. Nope, instead just honey butt. Here's honey.
You wanna keep going?
Hello, Alok. I think everyone here's been here before. Good to have everyone back. If you're new here, welcome. Like I always say, if you enjoy random banter and hanging out with puppies and just doing random stuff, then you come to the right place. Are you sure you got that for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it.
Honey's the troll under the bridge now.
Get it. Get it. Why are you watching me? Get it. Get it.
Right now we're in Hoquiam. I don't have a car, so I can't go into Aberdeen unless I get on the bus. Or walk there. If I took you guys on a walk to Aberdeen, it would take me a couple hours to walk there. Well,
I mean, we could just pass the city limits and get
if I
there
just
in
passed the
20
city
minutes.
limits, it'd probably take 20 minutes from here. I don't think so.
What,
If
over
we
the
walked from
bridge?
our house to the city limits of Aberdeen, where the PUD is, where the sign is,
What, 30th Street?
I bet you it would take at least 45 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
But if we walked all the way into town where all the fun stuff is, it'd probably take about maybe an hour and a half.
Maybe more because we wouldn't be able to go in a straight line.
We're sore, but we're feeling all right. I don't have a car brand anymore. My car's kaput. My car's gone. No car. I need a car.
It was a Honda.
I did have a Honda, though. That poor Honda. It was a good little car. We're doing well, though. Honey's got her pep back, and we're just sore. Man, I should post those photos of my forehead and show you guys, though. But then I'd be doing even more of a face reveal than I already have.
You can see pretty much the whole thing in the crack. Why are you doing that? Whatever, man.
Oh, well, we got in a car wreck in the live. We were doing a live with Honey. We had just, I think it's Honey's live for a picnic and playtime at Stewart Park. About, it was on Friday. It was a live that's up on from Friday. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but about half an hour in, probably, maybe, we got hit by a woman who ran a red light. And she totaled our car. And my forehead hit the car in some way, and my glasses flew off my face, and the phone went flying. And I picked it up off the ground. You guys only see the phone going crazy.
It flies, and
then you see
are,
my
like,
face.
looking at the phone. It's like it tweaked out for a second.
No, it didn't tweak out. What happened is that when when I picked up the phone, it was on the home screen, and when the app is not up, it doesn't play the live. And so that's why you guys just see my face afterwards. And I was like looking at the phone to make sure it was okay. Very surprising, this case and the phone cover that protects the screen did not crack. The case is fine. The phone's fine, no problems.
Here.
But the car is gone. Yeah, if you want to, we'll still be here. You could go and check it out. We're going to be doing the live for a while, but yeah, if you want to, you could go check it out real quick. Just kind of, you know, scooch forward through the live if you want to just get to that part. You'll see me, I got the phone face towards Honey, and she's just got her head out the window enjoying the sunshine and the wind in her face. And then you hear me go. Yeah, you hear me yell and the horn honk, and yeah, and then that happens. So yeah, like I said, I got a good bump on my head. It actually has a scab on it too, like I must have scraped the skin off, because it's not just a bump like it's a scrape.
I think you hit the corner of where the the window is, you know, the passenger side window.
And other than that, I'm just really sore from the impact of the whole thing and, you know, whiplash, my neck, my shoulders, my head hurt, you know. If we just keep going, she'll come. Here we are. Yeah, crazy that I got that moment on camera, you know. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get hit though. Hold my drink for me real quick. I need to switch
The light's green.
arms here.
That wasn't like she sort of ran a yellow light.
Yeah.
And red. My light was green for a while. I was about 2/3 of the way through the street, half of the way, 2/3 probably.
Yeah. And she just ran right into us.
So I started to speed up and I went through and she hit me. So her light was red for at least like 3 or 4 seconds.
We
That's a long
think,
time.
because we know how the street's laid out, we think that she just wasn't looking at all and kept going. She had to have been looking at her phone.
Yeah, she didn't look at all, and I couldn't see her because of where I was at. And I shouldn't have to look. But I guess I will from now on.
Yeah, if the light's red, it means stop.
And she was full speed, if not speeding.
I'm just glad the dog's okay and that he's okay.
I can tell she's sore though, because she's been sleeping a lot.
But I don't know what I would have done if the next live would have been just me, or just you, or us, just any one of those situations, having to tell you all that, you know, someone died or that Honey's no longer with us or something.
If anybody would have got hurt, I wouldn't be in the live because I would be in jail for beating that lady.
Probably there'd just be no live because we're both in jail. I love my dog.
If you were okay and Honey got hurt, well, you want a drink?
Oh yeah, I did not notice. Yeah, she hasn't been here for a drink. She's been here recently, but she hasn't been here for a drink for months. And here she comes running right to the spot. Funny how they remember stuff like that. But yeah, I had no idea that I hurt myself like that. Everyone was just telling me, oh dang, you got one heck of a bump on your forehead. You're gonna need to get that checked out. Hey, Grandpa. Well, I love kids. And I care about kids a lot. I spent a lot of my career working with children, especially babies. And I mean, I'm not a mother yet myself, but I just would think that, I mean, I know 9 months is a long time, but I just would think that while pregnant, you would be extremely extra careful.
Yeah, that lady was looking at her phone or something. She was not paying attention at
Like, you know, there's just things you don't do when you're pregnant. You don't drink. You don't smoke. You don't text while driving, okay? You don't. And not only that, but she had a car full of kids. It's not just that. What about the other babies in the car, you know? You have to pay attention for them. When you're the driver, everyone in your car is your responsibility. They've put their lives in your care.
She was just your stereotypical airheaded mom, stay-at-home mom, or
And yeah, and when it came time for her to take responsibility, she acted like a child who was afraid of getting in trouble and tried to play the victim. go and tattletale.
I have a child. I'm pregnant. I'm stupid.
Well, and go and tell the cops what happened, but like lie about it to try to not get in trouble.
Well, no one called
They have
the
access
cops
to the
because
cameras.
they were worried about us. She hurried up and called the cops
Because she was worried about.
She thought she was going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
She was trying to get her story straight first, but she didn't realize there was going to be 3 or 4 witnesses to back us up. If it would have been her word against ours, we might have been screwed.
Yeah, I'll be 33 on the 16th.
You know,
33, right?
No, you'll be, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I just turned 34, so you'll be 32.
Yeah.
I am so grateful that all those people were there.
Yeah.
To be witnesses for us.
Yeah.
Help us out.
But not only that, there's video recording. Like, we're going to FOIA request the video from the street cameras.
Everybody pray that cop is on the Brady list. I don't want to pay my ticket. They gave me a ticket.
I'm not worried about it. It'll get figured out.
I got hit by a car, and the cop, who has discretion, took it upon himself to punish me.
But the ticket's less than what insurance would have cost.
Yeah.
But you should still have insurance.
Yeah, but we
Just
have
saying.
the right to travel as Americans. We shouldn't have to have insurance or registration or driver's license. Why do I have to ask permission? Why do I need a permission slip to drive my car? I'm not a baby.
Oh, I have a baby face too. I'm told I look like I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, we get ID'd all the time. It's annoying. Every now and then I give the clerks a hard time. I'm like, this is age discrimination.
Well, you only do that at places too where we
They
go.
want my ID because I'm buying, and then they'll ask for her ID, and I'm like, you don't ID babies. How come you don't ID babies? When some mom comes in here with a baby, you don't ID the baby.
Yeah, how old's mom? Mom's like 50, right? She looks though, I bet you people would place her at 40. I'm 33. You think she passed the 30?
Yeah, well, 30s.
30s? Like later, like maybe 35?
They think she's in her 30s. But if she lets her gray hairs grow out, I think people would say 40s.
I've been told I look like I'm like 18.
Everybody always says I look like I'm 15.
But it's annoying because, yeah, like he said, I get age discriminized.
Doctors won't give me painkillers. I try to get IV'd every
Well,
5 seconds.
really, a lot of it is just that when people interact with you, they don't respect you because you're, they think that you're younger.
Yeah, what difference does my age have to do with anything? Because even if I was 15, I was and am
Oh, no, you're fine.
smarter than
You're fine, Candy.
most of those people that act like that anyway.
I didn't get offended by anything you said. I didn't see anything offensive anyways. If anything, I appreciate what you're saying, that I sound very mature and wise. Yeah. Oh, I want to set this bag down. Somewhere. I'll set it on the... I don't want to set it on the grass.
On the bench up here?
Yeah. Up to the mausoleum. Yeah. I keep forgetting to call Grandma, though. Like, actual Grandma. She called me the other day, and I just didn't want to... Yeah, I didn't feel like answering the phone. I was tired. And so I told myself I would call her back later, but then I just kept forgetting, so. But I'll remember. here we go.
It'd be kind of cool to get it.
Yeah, a truck would be neat. Oh, I think I didn't say it because, or see it, sorry, because, yeah, I didn't see one of the messages you put because, I've had to put restrictions on the chat because when we've done a couple, people have got on and said like some weird stuff. So there are chat restrictions, probably because the F word was on there. I didn't see it. So yeah, I didn't even see that one.
Oh, what? It just makes it so you can't see it. Doesn't tell people their comment was blocked or something.
Yeah, it just said message retracted. Candy posted a message, but I didn't get to see it because it said message retracted. I hate that if you put on restrictions just to keep it, you know, clean.
Reasonable.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it reasonable. I don't care if people curse, though. I wish they'd just... It's because the whole message just got retracted from the chat, Mom. Or Dad. Yeah, I talked to the neighbor lady, too, and she said she might know someone who's trying to get rid of a good vehicle. And they'll take anything, just about anything for it, just because they need to get rid of it because they just have too many vehicles. And they're only supposed to have 2 where they live. But they have 3, and so they're like, I need to get rid of this thing. Well, you can be a little creepy, just not creepy in weird ways. I mean, I can be creepy. Ah, I see. Uh-oh. No one wants to watch her go potty. Yeah, she probably will. Let's bring it over here. You can leave the other stuff on the bench, though. You don't have to bring all that over here. Yes. You know, sometimes being a creep is just a part of your personality. Like me. Oh, you're talking about the video, the car accident still? Yeah, my mom didn't like watching that. Mom did not like seeing the car accident. Or Grandma, as you guys know her. Okay, yeah, 10:30 or to 11. Somewhere in between there. I mean, if you end up wanting to come earlier, you're welcome to. We just won't be necessarily ready to leave till then. You know what I mean?
We just need to make sure we get to the doctor's office before noon.
Yeah, we just got to get to the doctor before noon. Oh, excuse me, I'm all clogged up. I found an antler out here once. Yeah, the name Norma Carter, that's my mom and dad, or as you guys know them, Grandma and Grandpa. Yeah. And I noticed afterwards, Honey must have piddled a little, because one of her blankets, I had to wash it because it smelled a little bit like you know, like when the car hit the car, she must have like piddled herself a little. So it must have scared her pretty good because, you know, she's potty trained, and I don't think I've ever seen her be so scared before that she pees, ever. So yeah, Norma Carter is mom and dad. But we call them Grandma and Grandpa because Honey's basically my dogter. till I have real babies. She's my baby. Sup, Brandon? Hanging out with Honey. Yeah, make sure you bring your mandolin. Maybe I'll bring the cajon, and we can do a live jam sesh.
Why are you doing that?
Yeah? Well, you look like a dumbass who gets on lives and just says random shit.
She can control the ball and push it the way she wants, and she chooses to push it into the bushes. Bust her face through all the branches and
Whoa! Here. Oh, okay. Good movies. Good movies. Oh, it's okay, Candy. Some people just get on here, I think just to see reaction. I'm a good sport. Into the woods. Yeah, I figure. Like I said, I'm a good sport. I can afford my own smokes. Also, I'm really not shown in the videos. That's how I knew right away. All you've really seen is a dog's butt. Yeah. I know. Get out of here, Mom. I had to think quick. I was like, No, I know. I'm gonna quit. At least I smoke the cheap ones. I'm not Joe Camel over, wherever buying, what do you pay? These, what, $10.99 or something for like a pack of actual brand of 18 and up tobacco product? I mean, expensive. Everything. There's a cute dog, random banter, people to talk to, beautiful or creepy scenery, just depending on how you decide to look at it. I mean, you're sticking around. You could leave.
we crashed our car the other day.
I crashed my car the other day. It's general discussion. How about that? The topic is general discussion.
The Cash App is always there if you want to send something else.
All I can say, Brandon, is you're still here. You're still hanging out.
You want to keep walking now?
Yeah. Yes, Cemetery Z. Thank you. She's purebred English Mastiff. Her coat color's fawn. And she'll be she just turned 3. She'll be 4 in November. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We always give her birthday. All right. See ya, Brandon. Gosh. Just come and interrupt the live. No one wants you here anyway. Just get out. Oh, I forgot my drink. My drink. The sign here says not to leave like most everything you see here that people have left. It just gets windy and blows stuff around anyway. It's getting dark. All I can think about is that movie Dad was talking about. I've never seen it. My dad was telling me about the movie One Dark Night. I showed you guys the inside of the mausoleum at the Aberdeen Cemetery. If you watched that, it's a lot bigger than this one. There's like halls and rooms. This one is just one straight room. I'm here enough to know the lights turn off at 9. I actually haven't seen that one either. I need to watch that. I love old horror movies. Wait, are we just gonna leave this stuff right here? I'm fine with that. You getting her a drink? Drink. This tree turns into a beautiful cherry blossom tree in the spring. Yeah, he said One Dark Night is a movie where, like, this bad guy who's like a scientist ends up with like telepathic powers, and he has to like kill people to get them somehow, and he ends up being able to bring himself back to life, but like these high school girls are like doing this weird initiation like for their club or whatever.
Anime or live action?
It's a live action movie he was telling me about. It's an old horror movie. Yeah, Dad was telling me about it. And anywho, the guy comes back to life when the girl is asleep in the mausoleum, and all the bodies in the mausoleum come to life too, and so there's zombies and stuff. It was very nice today. Well, I think it did rain a little.
You don't have anything good in there?
No. I mean, my water bottle's pretty nice. That's probably the thing I'd be most upset about if someone decided to come up here and take it, but I'd really doubt that. I'm just showing everyone the mausoleum. Here it is. It has a nice echo. How are you? I asked you first. You're an idiot. Can anyone guess where that what movie that line is from? That's what he was saying. He was saying like during one part of the movie all the girls in the movie theater, that's right. All the girls in the movie theater passed out, and my dad, he was a young man at the time, he went, "Oh, yeah." And everyone laughed. All the guys in the movie theater laughed. I know, I spent like 15 minutes figuring out which store I was going to buy energy drinks from. Because I'm like a, get the best deal you can kind of gal. And gosh, they're just so expensive. 7-Eleven and Circle K are the closest little stores to me. And they were charging, what were they charging? I ended up getting 2 rock stars for, but how much did I get? Or spend, sorry. Yeah, I got 4 rock stars for $6.50. Yeah, normally I get them for 2 for $3, but I usually drive into Aberdeen to get there.
No, the mobile quit selling them for 2 for $3.
Oh, that's right.
So we had to try to figure out where to go for the normal price. And the best deal Safeway has them for $1.
Oh yeah, she loves getting a drink there. No! Hurry, get it before she goes all the way back to where we were. Oh my gosh, did she drop it all the way down there? You can still get it? This is the Native American part of the cemetery. Yeah, I got a big thing of water. Me too. If she has puppies, you can buy one. Or trade me something cool for it. I want to have puppies. Someone just said, Z, that's right. Z said, I hope a dog like yours comes and visits me one day. I got lucky. I found her on Craigslist. Someone posted an ad saying they had an English Mastiff and they had to get rid of her, unfortunately, and I was like, yes. Hello. She sure does like to make it go close to the edge there. I know, I want puppies. Cute little floppy honey puppies. Oh yeah, those were beautiful dogs. Sure did look blonde though for having a black male and female. The pup was pretty blonde that we saw.
Kind of looks like that tricolor, almost like a fawn mixed with that
Right, that's what I'm going for.
Rottweiler tricolor.
Walk with friends. Like we're all just on a walk together, hanging out, talking about random stuff. Yeah, once we get a car again, then it'll be like we're going on drives to go for walks. With a car, we can drive somewhere cool to walk. I want to take you guys to Quinault.
Yeah, it'd be cool to do some live hikes and live camping.
I like classic horror, but I do like horror. But yeah, I don't like the gore stuff so much. Yeah, we don't really watch much TV. But
We watch cartoons sometimes.
but when I did watch a lot of horror, it was mostly like old classical stuff like Dracula, Nosferatu.
Yeah, even when we watched TV, I wasn't so much a gore fan.
Carrie.
Not so much
Carrie's a scary
Saw.
movie.
Like, I didn't
Yeah.
like Saw or
Yeah.
stuff like that so much.
Carrie's more of like a.
I like ghost scary movies.
Carrie's more of like one of those. Gone through so much trauma, they gain, powers of some sort, kind of thing.
What's the car one?
Huh? What'd you say?
What's the car one?
The car one?
Yeah.
What, were the cars alive? Hello,
Well,
governor.
well,
I'm
it's
just
kinda
kidding.
like
No, I know.
but it kills everybody.
I have no idea. Does anyone know the name of the horror movie where the car
The book was written by Stephen King.
kills everybody that gets in it or
Well,
something?
no, it makes the owner go crazy, I think, kind of. He kills people.
Oh, the owner goes crazy?
Yeah, but the car, I think, also kind of drives itself a little bit.
Oh, okay.
My dad's cousin was stuntman in that movie. My dad used to always pause movies at the end and be like, "Oh, that's your cousin. That's your cousin," but we never hung out with him or anything. He was talking on the phone.
Right.
Should I throw it down there? Or over
Yeah, you can throw it down there.
But he did some car scenes in the movie Gone in 60 Seconds. He did some jump scenes in
Oh, she just burped.
Die Hard.
I wasn't close enough for you guys to hear it, though, I don't think. But it was funny.
Are you not gonna go?
Now you're going to have to go get it. There it goes. Go get it, honey. Go, go, go. Go get it. She's acting like she's tired. Yeah.
Back towards our stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, it's getting dark. What the heck?
I know, it got dark so quick.
Get out of here.
Yeah, Z, you like any horror movies? Or if you don't, what kind of movies do you like?
I think I like comedy movies the best.
Christine? I've never heard of
Yeah,
Christine.
that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, is that the one? Oh, okay. Christine. I thought you guys were all saying someone's name. I was like,
That's the name of the movie. 'Cause I knew it
I was like,
similar
who's
to
Christine?
Carrie. Yeah, he names his car Christine, and he like falls in love with it.
Z likes Top Gun.
Okay, yeah, that's a good movie.
Here, we'll turn the light on. Nope, whoops. Let's retouch. Here's the light. There we go.
There it goes. Whee. You guys coming?
No, what's she looking at? Or is she looking at us?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't know if there's deer or not. I agree, Candy. However, it is very satisfying in those stories or like, situations like that when you finally see the bad guy get his. You know what I mean? I like a lot of true crime stories too. Like we'll turn on I like different YouTubes where they like will sit and talk about a certain case and like where someone's been murdered or killed, or maybe someone tried to murder them, but it didn't work out, or maybe someone got kidnapped or something. And there's a lot of crazy stories we've heard, and some of them are not satisfying because it's like some of them, they never find the killer, or the person who does, pose the most likely one to be the murderer doesn't get, caught, or they don't, or maybe they don't get, convicted. Idaho 4. Is that a YouTube true crime channel? Oh, the kids that got killed. What's that story? Did we? I just don't remember off the top of my head. What happens in that one? Right.
Yeah. They found out his cell phone pinged in that area, and he went back to his folks on the East Coast, and they caught him, and his mom was like, "What?"
Oh, that's right, that's right. And Sheep David, we're just walking the dog. Hanging out, walking the dog. It's close to my house. Tales from the Crypt, yeah. I always liked that puppet. He'd always come up and be like, "Ah, da, 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 da." What was the Stephen King one that was like Tales from the Crypt? It was a short movie? There were short stories in the movie? I don't remember. I also liked The Twilight Zone. And a lot of people, I don't know if they'll recognize this, but have you guys ever read any books by Ray Bradbury? He's like a mystery author. He used to have a little show called the Ray Bradbury Theater, and there was short stories on there too that kind of were just like live versions of the books he's written, because he writes short stories, mysteries. Oh, the Creep Show.
Yeah, Creep Show.
Creep Show. Yeah. That was a good one. And Alfred Hitchcock, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think of that. I didn't even have to ask. Z knew. She's getting tired. No Bigfoot up here. Bigfoot's close though. Where Grandma says she saw Bigfoot is near this area. But it's down the road a ways and through the woods. And I'm sure you loved watching every minute of it every time. Loving every minute of it. We're gonna, once we finish up here, we're gonna walk down to the Speed Bowls and get some takoyaki. Here, I'll get closer so you can see her. Oh, who sings that song? I don't know. Loving every minute of it.
Green don't know.
They're making me answer. They want me to answer. I don't know the answer. I don't know.
Is it Motley Crue?
Motley Crue? Def Leppard. Ugh. He was close.
Hair metal.
Loverboy. They have good songs. Oh, I'm excited for that takoyaki. You guys like octopus? You guys like eating seafood?
I like metal, but I definitely find myself listening to catchy rock stuff a lot more often.
Oh, it is Loverboy. Pork rinds with lime juice and tapatio hot sauce. That sounds kind of good. Never tried it. But I've got lime juice and I have tapatio. No pork rinds though. I have to go get some. Oh, I made quesadillas the other day, and then the night after that I made meatloaf and broccoli and cheese risotto. And then the night after that I made pork steaks and angel hair pasta. The ball is still rolling away. Run! Get it, honey! Get it! This is a neat gravestone. Yeah, Grandma doesn't like pork rinds. Grandma likes other chips though. She likes sea salt and vinegar chips. Did you get it? Did it go all the way down? Are you walking towards me? Whoa! There's a hole there. Stopped at the bush. Right. Yeah, the road curves like an S, and the ball just like perfectly kept rolling down the hill like it was going for a walk. Well, we're near our stuff anyways. Tonight, I think we'll do leftovers because I still have some pork. So what I was thinking about doing is I think I'm going to go get a tomato and some cheese and make pork tacos. Clam digging sounds fun. I'm not looking where I'm walking. I tripped, yeah. There's a hole though. Not yummy? Oh, that's so good. Going in for another. Oh! Z has a dog and he said she started looking for her toy when I yelled, "Did you get it?" His dog looked for her toy. Oh, I could have tacos every day. And even if I ate tacos every day, like if I was in prison
One more drink.
and for some reason was on death row, I would still make tacos be like my last meal. Death row last meals are so interesting.
I'm always disappointed because they always pick something stupid. It's always some, kind of ghetto person.
It's always not steak. It's always like fried chicken or McDonald's.
I try to think of something hard to source that would make it hard for them to get. And then they'd have to delay my date because they couldn't find this stuff for my last meal.
You should be making beef lengua tacos.
I tell them I want, whale.
For a DUI? What, did you go to jail so you wouldn't have to pay a ticket? Like, is that how it worked?
Sometimes they just arrest you.
Or did they just arrest you? I've only been to jail once because my mother-in-law attacked me
And then called the cops on
and then called the cops on us and said I attacked her. And so they took me to jail.
They sent the SWAT team.
Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, we always get lengua. Lengua's the best. The whole cow. You can eat whatever part of the cow as a taco, I swear.
I don't know how much I would like brains. I haven't tried brains yet.
Okay, I guess I didn't mean brains. But I guess, you know, if I was being forced
Okay.
if I was being forced to eat brains, I bet you as a taco it'd be better.
Yeah. Looking for water in here now.
My stomach is growling. It's loud. Talking about food. I love food. That's what I'm saying. General discussion. We talked about movies, music, food, dogs, all kinds of things.
If you can't make the chat fun, it's because you have nothing.
Yeah, that guy was like, what is even the general topic of discussion of... Well, I can only choose one. Whatever, man. Get on out of here. Covington? You live in Covington? I used to live in Covington. I had a friend that lived there. We would visit him. I lived on Kent. I know that guy.
Here, we take one of these.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish. Can you wait just a sec?
Yeah. Nope, don't knock it
Oh, I see your dad. Hey, it's Dean. I know. Didn't you say, Candy, you're from Everett? Everyone in my chat randomly is from Washington, happens to live around. I think Dean's from Seattle. Or wait. Oh, Covington, Ohio? There's a Covington in Washington. I thought you were talking about... Okay, yeah, you do live in Seattle, but the Covington I was thinking of is wrong. Never been to Ohio. He went to grab the ball. She's like, no. I did live in Kent, though. Yeah, now I can take that. If she would ever get done. Oh, you got that for the...
Yeah.
Okay. I have water for her, too, if she gets thirsty. Sister in Everett, I see. Still, small world. When I was a kid, we went to California to go to Disneyland for vacation, and my parents saw a family friend while getting gas. That just happened to also be in California that weekend. I know. What time is it right now? It's 7:58.
This is a little later than I thought.
Yeah, but it would also... Usually it would be 7.
Yeah.
Or 6. Sorry, it'd be 6:58 usually.
Daylight losing time.
Yeah, daylight loser time. Making us all losers. Because we lost. Gosh dang.
Just makes it, what, sunny earlier in the morning? There's a weird vibe right now.
A weird vibe. It's because that tombstone. It's weird. Right over there. This tombstone here on the corner doesn't even have, like, the person ain't dead yet. But they have a tombstone. It's weird.
I think I'm just going to put this in the bag.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm holding it.
Yeah.
That's not very grassy.
You ready? Ready to keep it moving? We won't go through the park this time on the way back. We'll take the street. Too muddy in there. I don't want to trip and fall. That one's all by itself though. Like I get what you're saying, but it's all by itself. And there's no other people with that last name around it because I already looked because I was curious because I noticed that it didn't have any kind of dates on it, you know, because we come here all the time. And yeah, it they just, you know, it's there. Like I get that up at the Aberdeen Cemetery, like for example, is that a cat? Did you hear that? Anyways, at the Aberdeen Cemetery, Pastor Ken and his wife have a headstone up. Neither one of them are dead though. But they have it next to their families' headstones. They're getting pretty old though, but they're not that old.
I feel dumb still. I only paid a couple bucks, but I paid for these stupid warranties so that I could get these toys replaced if I broke them, and I waited.
Oh yeah. Anyone ever buy anything like not really too expensive, but expensive enough to where you buy a warranty and you decide that you want to take it back, but you accidentally let the warranty lapse? That happened. That sucks. It wasn't too much, but gosh darn it.
You got one that we can still do, so we're gonna do that.
I'm from Aberdeen. I was born in Aberdeen. I live in Hoquiam, next to Aberdeen, and I never lived anywhere else. And I never really been anywhere. I've been to Oregon. Only in California, like I said. In Oregon because I went to California. Oh yeah, yeah. My niece's graduation. We went to Oregon to go see them. She graduated from high school. Brandon, your message is retracted, probably because you're trying to say something's dumb. No, whatever he's saying is just dumb.
Honey. Hold on.
Honey, what you doing? Yeah, he knows. Leash? He knows better. Get out of here. Short leash?
Yeah, just for.
Where'd it go?
I dropped it in there.
Here it is. There it is. I gotta put the coat back. Yeah.
Is the store even open?
Yeah.
When did they close? 9?
Yeah. And if not, we'll just walk to Swanson's and get that tomato and cheese. And then go home. I'm hungry, but if they are closed and we missed out, we can just get that tomorrow. Treat ourselves tomorrow. To the taco-yak. And go get the tomato and the cheese and make tacos. No, I'm walking. We're close to the house.
If you went that way, it's only a couple few blocks.
Yeah, if we went this way, it'd be only a couple few blocks to the house, but we're gonna go this way.
You can't drive that way. You can walk that way. It's one way.
Yeah, I gotta figure out mods. I should make a couple mods for guys like that. How come it won't focus? Maybe because the light not bright out enough.
Making a little bit more money. I'm considering trading in our phone to get a better one.
Whew. Yeah, once we get a little more money, I want to get a better phone.
I think since we're doing lives all the time, we could trade it in and get the phone with a better camera.
Oh. Got it.
Cars coming.
Good girl.
Stay over here.
Get her just hug her up. Go ahead and just do it. Sit, hun. There we go. I'll better. Yes, buenas noches, Z. Thanks for joining us, and you can probably come and find us live tomorrow. We try to do it once a day. I like it when you enjoy the chat and enjoy the lives. Yeah, it's nice to make new friends. Yeah. Well, that's what I meant, like tomorrow when Grandpa brings his mandolin, we'll do a little live jam sesh. Paid to go see someone too? Yeah. Whatever we pay to go see.
They say you're not allowed to videotape or take photos, but they're not.
No one's gonna stop me. No one's gonna check.
And
Yeah.
if you put it in your pocket and pretend like nothing's going on, I mean, what are they gonna do about it?
All right. Bye. Like I said, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow around 10:30 or 11. Or like I said, if you wake up early and you mosey on in, you're welcome to. We just won't leave probably till around then. But honey, you'll be excited to see you. It's foggy out. Yeah, if you get up early and feel like coming over, we'll be up. I wish everyone had the ability to like teleport instantly, even to places they've never been. Because like, then when we're doing lives and stuff, like, you guys could just like all come over and have a cup of coffee, you know, real quick. And then when we're done, leave. That's true. No one would need to do lives if we teleported. What if when you did a live, everyone got teleported into whatever live they were watching? Like Jumper? I don't know if I've seen Jumper. What happens in Jumper? Huh? What happens in Jumper? Where they jump places or something? Kind of like what I'm saying, but like they have to jump up in the air in order to get there. Right, I know you're not coming. I know Dad's coming. Right? We're having a live, and all of a sudden everyone watching the live teleports into the area, and we all go for a walk and play with Honey, and then when we end the live, everyone just goes back where they went.
It'd be fine for small lives like ours, but it's people who have like hundreds of thousands of people watching. It'd be like all of a sudden a stadium's worth of people like shows up in their studio or in their yard or wherever they're at.
I usually don't
They're
have
not somewhere dangerous and like
I know, right?
on top of a building.
Roller coaster.
The people that won't fit, they all just fall to the ground because they get teleported to the air. They're like floating in midair.
Right. Dude can teleport anywhere he goes and sees. He can teleport there whenever he wants, even if he only has a picture, not knows somewhere close.
And isn't there a bad guy that maybe has the power too?
Tito says, is there a bad guy that has the same ability or something like that? Or like someone's after him maybe? Yeah, see you later, Z. Have a good one.
Looking at the picture to go there. Oh, and I think in the beginning he's like stealing stuff from the bank to get rich.
In the beginning, he's stealing stuff to get rich. Like he's stealing from the bank.
It goes into the vault, I think, and comes back home.
Maybe that's why he has so. Maybe it's not a bad guy that's after him, but just like the cops.
Bad guys.
Oh, could you imagine if something like that was going on? They'd be going crazy trying to find that guy. If all of a sudden the money was going away.
They would either make him be on their team or they would kill him. That's it.
Someone said, does he slow? Oh, hold on. He does meet other people with the same ability, but mostly the movie's about the people hunting him like he's a vampire. I see. That'd be scary too if every time you teleported you lost a part of yourself or like a part of your memory. That'd be scary. Right?
Isn't there actually a story like that about a Chinese guy that supposedly, it's a true story, he teleported into a Chinese military base?
Fringe.
I don't know how it happened, and it happened to him like 2 or 3 times. He just randomly teleported. I think I saw it on a Mr. Ballin.
Didn't he like supposedly lose an arm or something?
No, he didn't, nothing like that. He just, at first he went somewhere weird, and his family was looking for him, and they finally found him and brought him back. But the main time that really brought, like, people found out about it is because he teleported into a, like, high security military location, so it's not like...
Didn't he like know too much info for someone who's supposedly never been there?
He was able to tell him all the details.
Right.
But no, the government... Just telling people. I think he
Oh.
Supposedly it's documented.
And Jump, I guess it's, or Jumper, sorry, it's holy people from the church because only God should be able to have that ability to go wherever or something like that. That is something that would happen if that was like a real thing.
I feel like the government would be a part of it too, though.
Well, they say that there's separation from church and state, but I feel like the government is all up in church and church is all up in government.
I mean, when you're talking at a higher level, especially
That's what I'm talking about.
but
Oh, my nose is running. Pardon my sniffling. I had to pull up.
I wish they would do more
Hold on.
movies or anime or cartoons exploring like psychedelic ideas.
Yeah.
Like maybe they go to other dimensions or something like that. Like people,
Those kinds of stories never make it because they are not the norm. You know what I
well,
mean?
it's because drugs are taboo, and if you put drugs on TV, all of a sudden it's rated R and you can't watch it. And so it's like, even if you come up with a cool idea
Oh,
about
I see.
drugs, all of a sudden it's bad because drugs are bad.
So, like, if they're being electrocuted, they can't jump. I guess they can't teleport. So they have like guns that are like tasers. Dean said in that movie.
How are they able to track them down? Do they, like, can they detect when it?
Yeah,
when
can they like
teleport?
tell when they
Or-
teleport?
Or are people just kind of dumb and leave evidence of their crime?
It sounds neat.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it, but it's been a long time. And
Is there anything in
I
there that's good? Let me look.
I feel like hearing.
Hold on, I just want to see. Aw. Quinoa, kale, and hemp. I was looking because there was a thing of Cholula in here. Cholula sauce. That hot sauce. Yeah, when we walked by the first time, there was a thing of Cholula hot sauce.
Somebody got it?
Yeah, it's not there now. Someone walked by just in that time and picked it up. They have radars that notice. But really, they're just good detectives or something like that, the holy people from the church. Yeah, it'd be a neat power, but I wouldn't want all those people after me all the time. Or having to be on the run all the time just because you're special.
Probably if you made bases in weird places and
Jumper with Hayden Christensen. So if you're interested, look that up.
yeah, it was pretty good.
So I probably don't remember
Yeah.
it.
It was exciting. They would always be chasing him and almost catch him at the last second. And
Right.
or he's got teleported. My shoulders and neck are too.
Yeah, there's signs not on. Well, we're gonna go get that tomato and cheese, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What, you said it looks like they're closed?
Yeah. We'll have to go tomorrow. No takoyaki today. I forgot about the time thing.
Well, I thought it was earlier. We must have looked at the clock on the oven, which is an hour behind.
I changed them.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I just must have felt like it was earlier, is what I think.
I think we've been out a lot longer than we think, too, because I remember
Hold on.
it being like 5-something when we left.
Let me pour out the water, because,
You don't need it.
yeah, and it's just heavy. Here, hold this. I'll take a drink. You can have a drink. Honey.
Oh, that's a bummer. Sorry to hear about your brother. I don't know if you saw that. He said he has to go to his brother's funeral.
Oh no, that sucks. Still losing someone you care about. You want some of this?
Yeah, unfortunately, any of the friends I had kind of ended our friendship due to their bad choices, so kind of friendless. I guess it takes this, I don't know. I guess I'm glad I didn't use my buddy to overdose, because that's what he's probably going to die from, and that would have made me very sad if it would have happened at the peak of our friendship. But because he did a bunch of bad stuff and treated me like crap and ruined our relationship, it's like he just kind of made me numb to that, and I was angry at him, so it's like...
He had a best friend for years.
I don't know if it's better to lose your friend like that or have him die, because...
They had a falling out before.
It's like, I don't care that he's not my friend anymore, but it's still a bummer. But...
It sucks when you know someone's headed down that road and you're essentially just waiting to hear that it's happened to. His friend just is one of those people that they started out, they were addicted to pills, and then they just kept going and ended up smoking heroin, and then they ended up needling it and doing that kind of stuff, and then I think now they're addicted to meth or something.
Lost their kids and whatever. But we met at church camp. We'd hang out, go to church together, and then we started just kind of hanging out. And
isn't that the kicker?
When we got older a little bit.
That you met at church camp.
But we separated for a while. I moved out here and we got married. And then we moved up to Canton, lived with my mom. And I hooked back up with him up there, up north, and he just used me.
He was in a bad way, and we tried to get them some help, but they just weren't interested in help. We could probably cross over this way. Oh, the burger place smells so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, I wish you guys could smell it. It smells like cheeseburgers. Yeah. I was just gonna cross the street at the bridge and go the back way because it's quicker.
The only people in my life that matter to me are my wife and her family.
I know, if you go up, it's like dark. I mean, sorry for laughing a little. I have social anxiety and I get nervous and laugh at times when I shouldn't. But I also have a morbid humor, so. Do you guys like UHF? The movie UHF? With Weird Al? Yes, candy is a good candidate for positivity. Candidate. Papa Meat? No, I don't. It's a YouTube guy? Oh, we have watched them. Okay. Tito's the one that usually clicks on stuff, so I don't know everyone that I don't know the names. Like I said, I'm bad with names, but yes, I guess I have. Here's the bike shop where I got my bike. I spent $600 on a bike.
Guess we can ride it now.
Yeah. Le Vogue. It's an old bike shop. It's been here for years, like for 100 years. Yeah. Right, here's the crosswalk. And look. Oh, never mind. I thought those were cans. Yep. No one had their blinker. I just wanted to make sure, because you don't have to turn your blinker on to go down this road. Here we go. Yeah, we thought he was funny. Hey, Grandpa.
It'd be cool to do a live in Seattle, have some money, go out there early and we can walk around.
Oh, I know, that'd be so fun. If we saved up some money and went to Seattle and hung out there and went to the Pike Place Market and like took you guys around. Get some food. Go to the little shops. Yeah, that would be a live where Honey's not really around, unfortunately. Yeah, she'd have to hang out with Grandma and Grandpa. Honey doesn't like being around huge crowds of people. I don't blame her. I don't like it either. Throw some salmon. Why would I throw it? Because we decided what we were going to do and we're doing it. We went to play with her at a place she likes to play at. And now we're getting a tomato and cheese to make tacos. Oh, that's right, because they throw fish there. Right. I know, my back hurts too. I'm like, oh, this walk is too long. Normally I don't hurt like this, but like my shoulders are hurting. You guys can look at the tugboats. There's the tugboat. Yeah, there's three tugboats parked right now. I bet you they get paid a lot for each one, but it'd be kind of boring, you know, you'd think, for hours just dragging and pushing big boats full of whatever. Why won't it?
How big the crew is, or if there's just like one person or a couple few people.
Right, I'm not sure. I don't know why, but it won't. It's having a hard time focusing. But
I sailed the boat one time. I sailed on Lake Washington. I stayed overnight, slept on the boat, and then sailed back. That was kind of cool.
that does sound like it'd be fun. Let's go out on the dock.
This one or the one?
This one. Or we can do both. Here's the dock. It's all dark right now though, so you can't see.
Oh, this is a park.
It's a park?
Yeah, just from here over here. Right here.
There's the river that you can't see. You can see all the lights reflecting on the river. Yeah, we'll let you know if we come to Seattle. Or we'll be doing the live and you'll like be seeing it and you'll be like, oh my gosh, I know where that is. And then you'll be like, honey, honey, somewhere, and we'll just hear some guy yelling, honey. Honey the English Mastiff.
You would know ahead. Yeah, you would know ahead.
You would know ahead of time. I would let you know.
It's a pain in the butt to get over there.
Dean said, I think it'd be cool to meet you guys. You seem hella chill, and I am not a crazy person.
That's good. I've dealt with a lot of crazy people.
I like how you have to like let someone know, hey, I'm not crazy
Well,
these days
this day and
because
age, it's like,
because you know
could be like, hey, come meet
you
us,
might-
and then we go out there and we don't tell anybody where we're going or who we're meeting, and then he takes us in his house and kills us and cleans it up, and everybody.
no, it would
like,
be
where did they go? We don't even.
no. I like to think that it'd be more of like a someone finds us later and we've been forced to dress up like dogs and be someone's pet slaves. Because of the nature, because they watch our channel, right? Like, so they're like, I like dogs too.
The regular show episode where they make Benson watches the cat videos, and he goes in for a competition for the cat videos and ends up winning the best fan competition, but they make him beat the next cat. for the
Right,
cat
right.
videos.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, the show Regular Show, it's a great cartoon. There's an episode where Benson gets addicted to cat videos on the internet, and it turns out that it's a whole like, what do you call it?
Weird, like,
Conspiracy.
thing.
Cats are actually people that are being forced to
The director of the
play
show,
in a
or
green
the
room,
guy
right?
that runs it is a cat.
But yeah, oh
in a
yeah, the guy is a
person
cat in a person suit.
suit, and all the cats acting out in the video are people who are slaves in cat suits.
My dad said, Joe Dirt, it puts the lotion on the skin.
Yeah.
Someone lined these rocks up. That's weird, huh?
We heard
Look at that. It's kind of odd.
Really tweaker came over
You
here.
think they fell like that?
No, I bet the tweaker came over there and organized these and then.
Organize the rocks.
No, remember we heard that true crime story recently where some guys got busted because this girl, they found pictures of the girl on the dark web in a cage.
Oh, yeah.
And investigated.
Yeah, that's one of the more recent stories we heard.
They found
These cops,
money in the freezer.
cops heard about videos and pictures of a girl's in a cage going around on the dark web. And so they looked into it, and sure enough, there was some lady out in the woods somewhere who was being forced.
She wasn't in the woods anymore. She was in their freezer, cut apart.
Oh, right. They
And
killed
were
her and cut
trying to
apart her meat.
Sell her body parts on the dark web for meat.
Oh, give me your wallet.
Oh, you didn't just.
Or you can go in.
I'll let you do it.
I need to blow my nose. Honey's watching someone, so don't let her. Make sure you got her good. Set that down. Yeah. Here you go. Bye, everybody. I'll be back. Bye, honey. Wait, so just a tomato, shredded cheese.
Yeah,
Anything else? Let me see if there's a little cilantro.
you can, and you can, or I don't want to carry anything else. That's good.
What, you were thinking about a drink?
Yeah, but we're
We
good
have
for
one in
tonight.
the
We
fridge,
can get
yeah.
some tomorrow. I think Buffalo Bill is just a fake version, the real serial killer that they use in the movie. It's a conglomeration of multiple people. What are you doing, honey? Honey, sit. Yeah, he's one of them for sure. Because he took their skin and wanted to make masks and stuff. You waiting for mommy? Oh, you're all muddy. Which one, right? You got crazy eyes? What are you doing? Okay, fine. I'm not allowed to stop. Come over here. Here we go. Is that the one she was talking about earlier, or is that a different movie? With the guy that came back to life? Yeah, the newer Batmans are good. I haven't seen the, like, newest ones. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier when we were at the cemetery still. Oh yeah, not The Dark Knight, One Dark Knight. Come here, honey. My name's Tito. Come here, silly. That's funny. Yeah, that's correct. The fighter. Michael Jackson's brother is Tito as well. Yeah, but Kristin, Kristin. What was that, honey? You hear that? Yeah. I'm getting tired. Sorry I'm not so talkative. Yeah, her name's Kristin. If I come in front of you, will you just walk around me? She won't let me look at her. What you doing? Okay. Come here. Let's go around. She's gonna be done soon. Well, she ate breakfast, or, like lunch, but we're gonna feed her again when we go home. So, she'll eat some more chicken. Come here. Come here. Honey, they're saying your name. Come here. We're over here at Swanson's, getting groceries. Pretty empty. Oh, there's a car. I wonder what these people are gonna do. Got the cop shop over here. Won't zoom in. It's being weird. There we go. Oh, not yet. That's not mommy. Are you just waiting? Are you waiting? Is mommy coming? She's coming. They don't sound happy. Honey, we're making the life boring. Oh, really? There's not a lot of windows to begin with. Come here, honey. Okay. Did they just redo the windows, or did they have to rebuild the whole thing? Honey, do a backflip. Honey. Oh, wow. on. She's almost done. Hold on, honey. Mommy's almost done. Here. Honey, speak. Honey, speak.
Are you waiting for me?
Oh, yeah. Huh? I just left it
It's
right
just
here.
right there.
Hi, baby.
Are you happy?
Honey, speak. Honey, speak. She made a little noise.
Here's your wallet.
Here, you do this better than me. I'm boring.
You're boring everyone out here. You boring everyone? You're not boring. I don't get bored. I guess that's what getting married is, though. Finding someone who doesn't make you get bored.
Anybody in the chat a psychonaut? Or are you guys all just normies?
I know, she watches us pretty close, doesn't she? That's the weed score. Right there.
Is anybody a psychonaut? Or if you're older, are you guys like the band The Grateful Dead?
He says, I'm not bored hanging out with my bro Tito. Here's Rosa's Tequaria. Rosa's Tequaria, I've always thought it'd be funny if they came out with a commercial.
Oh yeah, you should try to sell it.
Now it's Rosa's Mexican restaurant, but it used to be Rosa's Tequaria. And I thought it'd be funny if instead of well, I guess first I should say, if you've ever heard the song Disturbia by Rihanna, I think. Aquarius. But yeah, the song Disturbia by Rihanna. I thought it'd be funny if they called it, or they went, yeah, Tequaria instead of Disturbia. Burritos, beans, and rice. Serving tacos every night. What kind of meat would you like? Aquaria.
I guess we could try, would anybody be interested in watching us, get some, oyster mushroom spore prints or something like that and grow mushrooms live?
Hey, that's a good question.
Show you guys how to grow spores on agar, how to grow mushrooms indoors.
Yeah, fresh mushrooms for cooking are the best.
Are we gonna go back this way?
Is that what we're doing? That's what I was doing.
You went here and she turned.
I mean, we could go downtown, I suppose, but then you run to the chance of people being over there. And
You could just beg for a little while.
I like it when people want to pet her, but it's hard when every time you walk through, there's some like old person sitting there that wants to pet the dog. And I'm like, I just want to go home. Tequaria, yum, yum, yummy, yum, yum, yummy, yum. Right? That's just like that.
We changed the name though. We can't sell them that song.
Yeah, we can't sell them that song. We'll have to find some other Tequaria. There and back again. By me.
What mushrooms have you grown so far? We grew the oyster mushrooms and
Oyster,
we grew shiitake.
shiitake.
I think that one was kind of the one woods.
Yeah. Hen or chicken of the woods.
That one didn't do as good, but that's what I left in the stupid pot.
Yeah. That was fun though.
Didn't know the way it was gonna work.
Oh, and they smell so good.
Anybody ever grown mushrooms as well?
Everyone's quiet right now for some reason. Yum, yum, yummy, yum, yum, yummy, yum. Aquaria. Aquaria, Oh man, that's gonna be stuck in my head. Yeah. That song.
We should grow some mushrooms and
We should grow, do
because,
video
even
tutorials.
Even if we did just full shorts with time lapse of the mushrooms.
Oh, that'd be neat. I think everyone would get a kick out of seeing that. Hey,
When you grow mushrooms, it takes a few months for the whole process. Hold on, honey, sit. But
sit for a sec.
once the mushrooms actually start to pin and they start to grow,
It's really neat to
it's
watch.
really fast. It only takes a few days. And so you can just like sit there and watch
Yeah,
them
that's
grow.
the song I'm making fun of. Or changing the words to. Oh, okay. I got you. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, we've grown shiitakes, chicken of the woods, and what was the other one we just said?
Oyster.
Oyster mushrooms. We've grown those.
No, we're not
What?
playing with that ball. Maybe when we get to the field.
Me too. We've taken a bunch of pictures too of growing those. And those were so yummy. And it's nice to be, it's kind of like, hush. She wants to play with her red ball, but here's not a good spot. This is not a good spot to play with.
We will, hold on. We've grown mushrooms that some would
I could make you a moderator.
maybe cubic.
Hush, please. Just hold on one sec.
Or
Hold
maybe
on,
you
baby.
could think of them as silly.
She wants that ball.
We put them in chocolate.
You guys play anything? Or you just like to listen to music? Yeah. Well, they're not actually. Grandpa and Grandma aren't actually. Or Grandpa's not leaving. He just had to. He put his phone off, turned his phone off, and so he can't comment anymore. But he's watching on the TV. Yeah, this is not the crosswalk. This is the crosswalk. Well, there's been a few times I've missed stuff. I try to keep the chat clean, on topic, and positive. I don't mind cursing, but I don't want people getting on here and just being flat out rude. And I mean that more say like, because I'm not super sensitive either. I'm not, you know, like if someone wants to come on here and say it's boring, or man, this chat's, you know, fucking stupid, whatever, that's fine. If they want to say that, that's fine. But if someone gets on here and they're like, cause, you know, like if someone was like, you're a bitch, and your grandpa's ugly or something, yeah, just delete that. No one needs to be, you know, attacking other people or... Right there. Oh my gosh, I can't quit sniffling. You want to be a moderator, Candy? I could use a couple. When you're here, you know, just make sure people are cool. You guys know what I mean. Oh, and I don't like it. I don't want people attacking people, and I don't want people asking for money. Like one time someone got on here and it was just really random. Like they had the post already ready to paste and everything. And they like asked everyone for money. They were just like, hi, I need money for food, bye. But it was longer than that. But yeah, that's, you know, no one knows everyone. No one here knows people on here like that. So we don't need to be doing that. Yeah, our channel's still pretty small. We're getting there though. Right. Well, I don't know. It's like I'm not sensitive, but you know, people don't need to attack other people. If you want to say someone's idea is stupid, or the way you think, or if you think the way someone else thinks is stupid, or their opinion is stupid, fine. But you don't need to like attack the person.
If you want to argue in a coherent, clear way,
Yeah,
you can do that.
you can do that.
No reason to attack people because you're not going to even get your point across anyways.
Yeah.
So.
I try to pick people too that are usually here. I mean, Dean, you're usually here every dang thing. Every live.
Some kid tried to be a moderator or something like the second day we went on.
Yeah, the second day I went live, there was like a little kid that got on and asked to be a moderator, and I was like, I don't really have a lot of people get on here. Yeah, I haven't seen that little kid since. He probably got mad. Now you can play with your ball. Oh no, I know my channel's small. It is small. I'm surprised someone actually wants to be the moderator, to be honest. I only ever have like what, maybe 2 or 3 people get on here and chat.
Time being chat top on my tiny channel.
I don't mind that. Keep it clean.
That's fine, but I don't know. That's kind of weird. Why do you want to do that?
Well, it's mostly about the other, it's mostly about the weird things people post.
I could see, you know, if
Can't see her very well. The light's off.
and we keep doing it all the time and people like being here, I could see why they might be like,
I could be wrong.
I don't want trolls coming here ruining the chat.
Yeah, it's stuff like that.
I get it.
I could be wrong, but the first time I thought I saw Candy was when we had the car accident live. Am I mistaken? You're all pleasant. You're all our favorites. You're Honey's precious fans. We're just voiceovers.
We could do other reactions or other stuff. You guys
If you guys have suggestions,
have
give me
anything you wanna
suggestions.
talk about or go over. If you're like, oh, there's a cool metal album I want to talk about.
Yeah, if you guys
Send an email and we'll go listen.
if you guys hear about something if you guys know about something that you'd like to hear us react to or talk about, feel free to bring it up, send us an email. You guys know where the links are in the description. But yeah, send us a, like, you know, if you want to hear what we think about something, politically, music, whatever, let us know.
Mostly about the dog. I'm trying to not go off onto
Right,
weird
that's what I thought.
tangents and make it about. I don't want to polarize my dog's channel and have people be like, oh, there's that guy that is believes in this or thinks this way, so I don't like him.
Right.
But it's about my dog, you know.
It's mostly supposed to be about the dog, but we'll talk about other stuff. We just, like he said, we don't want people to not like the channel because we think a certain way or like certain things or, you know, whatever. You know how people can be these days.
She don't care about politics.
That's what's nice. Yeah, that's what's nice about pets. They don't care about all that stuff.
She don't care about politics. She don't care about religion.
I left the bag back there because it's, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right, Dean.
If anybody has psychedelic stories, I like those.
Yeah, if anyone has, like, funny psychedelic stories, we like those. Grandpa has a lot of those. I like listening to his stories. Thank you, Candy. Pew! Get it!
I think it'd be cool to go in a hot air balloon too.
Yeah, have any of you guys ever been on a hot air balloon or in a hot air balloon, I mean? More visuals of our faces.
It seems like something that you could do yourself, but
I was thinking of doing a face reveal once we hit 500 subscribers. We were talking about that.
One in there for a second.
No, I know what you mean. I just ended up being the one behind the camera, you know what I mean? And then since people brought it up, I kept being like, well, maybe I'll just be secretive and mysterious for a while. Have a bit of mystery. People like mystery too. Maybe the face reveal video will get like, 1 million views. I'm just kidding. Girl finally reveals face after long period of time. The only face reveal I have is during the wreck. With a big bump on my forehead. Yeah, mystery. You have that thing? Me too. I know, like the side of it or something because I'm peeking or whatever. It's hard to see with this privacy screen. Like if the phone is like tilted at all, I can't see anything. Right, I think one time I accidentally started the live with my face. I'll have to go back and delete that one. I'm just kidding. Excuse me. Hey, yeah, good idea. I'll put that video on Patreon. The one that has my face. I'll take it off YouTube and switch it over to the Patreon. And if anyone wants to see it, they gotta pay $1. I'm just kidding. Jokes. Like that. That's just gross.
I want to get a book of like. I mean, it'd be nice if there was some easy songs too, but I'd like to get a book of like ragtime piano tunes.
Oh, that'd be so hard.
And tab them out
We should look that up.
for guitar and bass and practice songs like that for tapping.
Seeing if anyone's played that song that you always hear when you like look up or hear about rag. If anyone's played it on the guitar. It was just off topic.
There's one ragtime tune in my bass tapping book.
And I know it's a lie too, because the quality's not amazing of this video. Quality's probably terrible.
I don't know why it does the not. It doesn't what's it called?
Focus?
Yeah, it doesn't focus good to me.
No, it does not. I know. She always acts like she's tired and ready to go in and eat maybe, and then she gets a final blast of energy. Like, I'm surprised she wants to play right now. Or do you want nummies? We could go get nums. You want nummies? Or a drink? Sure, breathing heavy. Nope. She wants her ball. I know. She's bumped into me and knocked me down before. Ran right into me. I know. Go to Discord. I should have just responded like for Honey. Honey's pretty hairy.
Anybody that doesn't like our channel must be grooming little kids.
What?
Anybody that doesn't like our channel grooms little kids online.
Ooh, you hear that? Better like the channel. And subscribe for good measure.
That was crazy / retarded, that story we heard about the guy that was talking to a 13-year-old girl online. But then he got it in his head that he got her pregnant, so he murdered her.
Yeah.
That was weird.
And hadn't they like never met up?
He never met her, but somehow he gets it in his mind.
Yeah, that's what.
I think he blacked out at a party that she was there, but it's like, that 13-year-old girl was not at, oh, wrong bag.
Oh, here. That's the wood bag.
Don't want to mix this up.
A spitball bag. Yeah, we heard it was a true crime story And there was one about this guy who he started talking to this girl online, thought she was 16.
He was 18. Well, I think he lied. I think he knew she was 13, but he tried to say he thought she was.
But he was 18, thought she was 16, and it turns out she was 13. Guy goes to a party, high school party, and
he goes to college in the same town where she lives.
right. And he's never met this girl before, but after he goes to the party, he gets blackout drunk, wakes up the next day, decides that even though he's never met this girl he's been talking to online, she must have been at the party, and he must have got her pregnant. So he tracked her down and convinced her to come with him, and
he knew where she lived. He asked her to go on a date.
Right, a date.
Took her out to the woods and
killed her. Yeah, crazy.
Because he thought he accidentally got her pregnant.
Even though he'd never met her, he thought he got her pregnant.
It's impossible because even
this way.
She just would never be there because she had a lot of health problems.
Right.
She was not the kind of girl to be doing that stuff. Hence why she was online.
Like medically, she wouldn't have been able to just like leave for that long of a period of time.
She didn't have a bunch of friends, so it's not like she would be at parties. And he was at a high school party, not a middle school party. So
yeah.
It was just absurd to think that a little girl.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but there's a channel we watch. This British girl, she does her makeup, and also tells you a case each episode.
I don't think it was her that did.
She does her makeup crazy though. I don't watch it for the makeup. She does her makeup like a nutball. Nutso. Like, she seems like she's my age, and she's over here putting her makeup on like a little girl or something. I don't know.
Something like that, but you made fun of it. And instead of putting your makeup on good, like by the end you looked like a clown.
You see this eyeshadow palette? You're gonna want to use every color on here, all the colors, every single one.
This is a Sharpie.
What's her name again?
Danielle Christie or something like that.
Danielle Christie.
And the other girl we watch sometime, I think it's Eleanor.
Right. Her makeup doesn't look bad on her, but I don't like the way she does her makeup. She always does really bright, crazy colors, and I'm like
a teen girl.
Yeah.
She does her makeup like a teenager.
You want to poke one more toke?
Yeah.
Up, hun. Come here, baby. Oh, sorry.
Come on. We're going to come back out.
Does she have a British accent?
They both do.
I mean, a lot of them do, yeah. They talk like this. I think it'd be funny if...
There's another girl we watch sometimes, and she's got red hair, but she's got...
It'd be funny if one of them
have an accent.
told stories, but they had like a peasant British accent, where they're like,
So hard to understand, you can't even tell what they're saying.
yeah, move your booty. Yeah, Danielle Christie. Are you wagging your tail?
I like that she goes into a lot of detail. Some of them cover the case and they
There's that face.
kind of tell the story, and some of them go into a ton of detail, so you kind of get a lot more background. You can understand, more. Like some of them are like, oh, that guy killed him, and then another one you're like, oh, he killed him because they had this weird relationship and all this.
Well, some of them
stuff.
will have already heard, but I don't even recognize it because there's like that much more detail being told.
Yeah, it changes the nature of the case to the
Take it
point
down.
where it's almost a new case.
Here, we'll go like this. Sit. Take this just for a second.
What, you're gonna hook her?
We'll go like
Hook her in
this.
there.
Stay.
Okay.
There we go.
Magic.
There you go. Oh, my braid came out.
Where's your thingy?
Yeah, I guess my hair pony came out. It's gone.
Did it break?
It might have, because it's just not there anymore and the braid's out. What you doing? Just want to sit? Just want to hang out? Yeah, we like turning them on and listening to them while we clean the house, get ready for the day, you know. When we're working, we'll turn them on. Mr. Ballin, yeah, we listen to him.
I haven't been listening to him as much lately because I don't know. I haven't.
Well, we caught up. We watched his old
We've never
videos.
seen him before, so when we heard his story, we're like, "Oh, cool."
Yeah, he only comes out with one like once a month, so.
Well, we quit subscribing to him. I tend to not subscribe to people if I can sometimes, if they have ads of like bad
We don't like subscribing to people that
like if they get
BetterHelp.
BetterHelp, and there's a couple other ones, but
because everyone says the
scams.
same spiel, but BetterHelp is a
They're
scam. We also like looking up videos where they reveal scams, and there are videos that reveal that BetterHelp is a scam.
So I don't like it when people take money from them, so I don't want to give them my subscription to help give money to a scam.
But I do listen to Ballin.
So.
He came out with a video today. I've never heard of Nexpo.
I've heard of him, but we haven't checked it out. He's been referenced on like Nick Crowley's channel. I think he's buddies with Nick Crowley.
Another really good one is Dire Trip. That's a good one. I always look forward to that one coming out. He comes out with a video every week. And he doesn't just do like murders. He also does just like sometimes strange or weird stories.
He's done a lot of school shootings lately though, so I haven't been enjoying those ones as much. They're kind of boring.
Yeah, when you hear a couple of school shooting videos, you kind of heard them all, because it's always like, kid got made fun of, had access to guns, took advantage of those guns, used them to kill people at school. Like, that's usually how it goes. We haven't checked out his podcast. That's true. We could check that out. Yeah, and then there's Eleanor Neal. She's good.
She quit though, or I don't know if she quit, but she's taking a break, I guess. We got a true crime story. One time at my mom's house, it could have been on the news. Good thing I turned around. We were just sitting there drinking at my mom's house like usual. And
Yeah, we were almost in a true crime story.
I don't know exactly what was going on, but I turned around and Kristen goes, "Tito, turn around, your mom has a knife."
Can you guys hear him?
Something like that. Or you tell it, because
Can you hear him?
easier because you got it.
If you didn't hear him, the story he was telling was the story of when his mom tried to kill him.
Just tell it from the beginning. All I said was we were drinking it. You told me to turn it off.
Well, I just know it's hard to hear you sometimes. But, oh, yeah, so, his mom is the kind of lady. Okay, first of all, a little bit of backstory. Tito's mom has not always been in his life. And in fact, when he was a kid, she got taken to prison, and he was taken out of her care because she was selling and cooking meth. And they would always... she, later in life, you know, they had made amends, sort of, and anyways, she had offered, she was like, you know, we could use some help around the house because, you know, she has health problems and other issues, and
I had stomach issues.
and
at
he
the
was
time.
going to school and had stomach issues at the time too, so it seemed like a good fit. Like, he was going to school up there, and so
Well, I had
we
to quit
moved
going
there.
to school 'cause of my health
and,
problems, and so that made it to where we
right.
didn't have money, so we had to move in with my mom.
And so he's going to school up there, and
Eventually, I did.
he would always go to school and then come home, and we would make dinner and maybe make some drinks, and his mom would always want to talk about something that is like something you don't want to talk about. Like, let's say there's,
She
you
would
know,
want to talk about my dad and the
yeah, like
divorce and
his
talk about
his
stressful
mom and dad
things.
are not married. They're divorced. They divorced when he was a kid. And she, like, for example, she would always want to like discuss that with him, and it would just always turn bad. And they had gotten on the topic of something like that. I can't remember exactly what they were talking about, but they'd argued. It wasn't like, you know, crazy argument, but they'd argued.
Because she didn't like what I was
She didn't
saying.
like what he had said. And I was coming down the stairs, and Tito was taking a drink of Mountain Dew or Pepsi out of a 2-liter bottle, and he was watching the TV.
No, I was standing in the kitchen. You're mixing it up.
Well, the living room and the dining room are kind of the same. You were standing behind the chairs, and she came out of the kitchen with a knife in her hand behind you.
She was by the fridge in the kitchen with
Yeah.
the knife, and I was on the other side of the kitchen by the bar area watching the TV through the...
It was the other
Oh.
TV.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Okay, right. Okay, sorry.
I was in the kitchen and you're making it like a...
Okay, anyways, though, she comes behind him with a knife, and I yelled, "Oh my gosh, Tito, your mom's behind you with a knife!" And he turned around and threw that bottle square.
It was a half-gallon of whiskey.
Oh, it was a half-gallon of whiskey. That's right. It was a half-gallon of whiskey he had in his hand. And he threw that bottle right
It wasn't in my hand.
square in her face.
And then wrestled the knife out of her hand.
And then he wrestled the knife out of her hand.
She cut her hand
She
all
cut her
bad.
hand all up. And what's crazy
And then I
is
think
that's not
Scott
even the
came
night.
down- We asked... Did
Right.
Scott come down and fight with me after that? Or was it just over after that?
No, I went and... I can't remember because everything happened so fast.
They picked multiple fights
They
with
picked
us.
multiple fights with us, so it's hard, and each one was like traumatic, so it's hard for me to remember. Sometimes I mix up the events, you know what I mean?
Either that was over, or when we called up to him and asked him for help, he came down and started fighting me and beating me up, and then I had to
Yeah, I ran and got her husband and said, "Your wife is going crazy and
wrestle with
attacking
him and
Tito,"
choke him out.
and he just comes down the stairs, and instead of helping me stop his wife, he just started also fighting. It's crazy. So we don't talk to them. And I don't want anything to do with them. They will never be a part of their grandchildren's lives.
And they
Ever.
stole our cat.
And there's nothing they can ever do to change that. Yeah, I had 2 cats that were sisters. And they were my precious friends, and they're my little babies. And
Refused to give him back to
they
her.
were 22 years old. They lived to be like 22 or 24 years old. And when we left there, I said, "Okay, well, when are you guys going to give me my cats back?" And they refused. They would not give me my cats.
They were like, well, we had to put the one down, and we're just going to keep the other one.
Yeah,
Then I tried to get all my stuff back, and they kept using COVID as an excuse.
Yeah, and at the time, COVID was happening, so it's like they kept using COVID as an excuse as to why we couldn't get our things back. And so I just, you know, in my heart, I know that I have trouble with forgiveness for them. But, like, even if I get over it all and forgive them completely and everything, I will never want anything to do with them ever again.
They're psycho anyhow. My mom is anyways. I mean, Scott's just like
Oh, yeah.
But
I cooked and cleaned. I cleaned up that woman's vomit, that woman's other things, because she's just dirty. I cooked for her. They had a huge house too. And it was all fancy, and she had all these knickknacks. And I dusted and cleaned and vacuumed and mopped and every single day. And they just were super ungrateful. And just returned all of our kindness with nothing but evil. No worries, Dean.
it was weird. One time we were hanging out camping, and I don't know what she was trying to say, because my dad's told me some things that were, like, I don't know a lot of the history of the family, and so I'm not sure.
Just so they can hear you better.
That my dad said is true, but he said stuff like he thinks that my mom and her family killed my grandpa and her brother, but I know that my brother, or not my brother, my mom's brother had committed suicide with his car. Like, he killed himself in his car by crashing it. But we were camping, and she started like telling these weird stories because she took some shrooms and she started tripping, and she was like, and then I killed my brother or something like that, and I was like, whoa,
that was weird.
Man, that's weird. What?
And she, like, all of a sudden realized she said too much or something and shut up.
But she also was trying to say that I was controlling her thoughts and
Yeah, she thought.
sending thoughts into her mind and like.
And it's like, he's your son.
Mind controlling.
And
her.
those are superpowers.
I said I wish I had that power.
She was being nuts.
Watch
Nutball.
out.
You're standing
Honey butt.
sideways.
Watch out, honey butt.
You gotta stand vertically, not horizontally. Wrong one.
No, I did the.
Oh, the other one.
I'm doing both.
Go ahead.
And then the last time when we got kicked out, they picked a fight because I accidentally, or Christian accidentally took
Yep, it was me.
stepdad's plate of food upstairs.
Yeah. When we got in a fight and went to jail for a night, it was because I had made them dinner and Tito took our plate up, and so there were 2 plates left, but I didn't realize he took a plate up, and so I grabbed another plate, and they like freaked out because her plate of food wasn't there, and one of their plates, right. And I was like, oh, sorry, it's up here. And when I came downstairs to bring it to them, they freaked out on me. And started trying to fight us. And I defended myself a little, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, beat an old lady's ass. Pardon my French. Oh, yeah, she's a nutball. But, you know, I'm not gonna...
Even though we had black eyes and we're all beat
Yeah,
up.
we had black eyes.
And
We were all beat up.
for some reason they were trying to like put it on me that I had a knife, like because I was making dinner. But somebody had said something like I had a knife, but I never had a knife or threatened anybody with a knife.
Yeah, and they went and looked in
I
the
just was-
kitchen and they were like, no,
I was
there's
just
none of that going on
making
here.
dinner, but in the
Yeah.
police report they kept saying weird stuff about a knife. And
I gotta take my coat off, just one sec.
but even though they threw all the charges out and we won the court, we ended up losing all our stuff, getting kicked out of the house. We got a no contact order. Of course, it went away, but it made it to where we couldn't get our stuff, get our cats back, and then we became homeless for a little while because of that.
All because of that. Yeah, that was a crazy, crazy time.
And for some reason, the prosecutor tried to like recharge us again, even though we won, or like they threw it out.
Yeah.
They had to throw it out twice.
Here, put this away. And turn that on.
They only care about money. The system wants to make money. Don't think that people necessarily have a background because they're criminals. A lot of people have a background because the government wants them.
Oh, I know. How many true crime stories have we heard where, like, people
They got the wrong guy, or
got the wrong guy? Yeah, the cops have the wrong guy.
they ruined his life anyways. Now he has a bad reputation.
Oh,
because-
I've heard so many stories like that.
Well, and how many First Amendment auditor, like, cop watch type videos do we watch?
Oh, yeah. Do you guys watch, like, First Amendment auditors? Or, like, cop watchers? Do you guys watch any videos like that?
So many cops, they pull some black guy over. Huh, it smells like marijuana.
I know,
I'm like,
every time.
you mean you pulled a black guy over? Shut up, you racist pig.
Yeah.
The name of that channel we like is called Here's the Deal.
Here's the deal. Yeah, that's a good one.
I forgot the name.
The one where he just talks about.
When he shows cops that, you know, do bad stuff, basically.
Yep. Getting my jammies.
You oughta... Where's that thing? You could set it up like a tripod.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We do need a tripod thing. I could go like this. Hold on. I'm like 5'3". Tito's taller than me. My mom's short too. My mom's like 5'2". Oh. I'll set this thing up in just a second so you guys can see better. Yeah, I like those videos when they go, like, into the, I think there's actually one online of the Hoquiam Social Security office. A guy goes in recording.
It says you're not allowed to video and take pictures and stuff, but he does it anyways and shows them what for.
Yeah, if you go to the Social Security's office, it says not that you're not allowed to record, but they do it anyway because it's our right. Freedom of press. Everyone has that right.
The government's been pushing it for a while now. And people are so brainwashed and trained by public schools, basically, to think that the government and cops are your buddy and they're always doing the right thing, but they're really just tyrants trying to get money out of the common people. They forget that we're their boss and that we pay their salary. They think they're better than us. And that we're just common criminals.
That one guy, he always says, instead of land of the free, home of the brave, it's land of the fee, home of the slave.
We're all wage slaves. Working for the billionaire banker elite. Both Donald Trump and Kamala Harris are their cronies. It doesn't matter who you voted for.
Oh, yeah.
They both have connections to Peter Thiel. They both have connections to all those guys. Follow the money. You got a shirt for me?
Oh, you don't want to wear that?
Oh, I guess I can.
I can get you a shirt if you don't. You
No,
want
it's
that?
fine.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna wear it.
No. I can use this. I realize.
I remember the first time I went to school with a hoodie on and no t-shirt on underneath. It was the worst decision I ever made in my life.
What, it was like too hot or what?
No, it just, I don't know what it was, if it was a hot day or what, but it made me get all sweaty. But I couldn't take my coat off because I don't have a shirt on under there.
Alright. Does that look alright?
It work?
I think so. I think so. See that bump? Oh, scrape on my head, man. Did you have fun, honey? Here, will you put the umbrella away? Energy drinks for tomorrow. Gotta have my energy drink. Can't dink around without the drink. Let me put these in my fridge. Who's that guy? Who's that law cow that would drink all the time? Shoe Nice. He'd be like, 1, 2, Shoe Nice.
Yeah. I guess he's a lol cow.
What are you guys saying over here?
When I think of lol cows, I usually kind of just think of like Christian Cyrax. King Cobra JFS.
I think he's my favorite law cow just because he's so unaware. He's so proud of himself, but unaware.
He's better at guitar than me. I can't play the Star Spangled Banner like that or
Here.
shred that
Let me
fast.
put that over there. Hi.
What, you don't want this?
What are you doing? You playing? Here, I'll put this up over here.
You don't want this?
Maybe not. Down here? Does that work? There we go. Now we're on Honey. There she is. What? You went to Nums? What? Ooh, beat you. I'm dragging that over. You gonna play with him?
Can I entice you or no? Want your humpies? I think it's 420, guys. I should practice that song just to play that one lick every now and then.
Which one?
That I thought I.
You gave this to me and it was dead. And I was like, oh.
I don't remember. The Sweet Leaf.
When I first met you, you took me around. Something, something, I don't know the words. One second. Yes. Pardon me. I usually try to stream at least for an hour, but lately I've been letting them go a little longer. Or what I should say is if people are taking part and being active, I'll usually make it go on. Oh, I need to blow my nose. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? You sniffing your foot? What? What? Probably gonna have to end it here soon to cook. Or at least I won't be active. What are you guys saying? Restarting the stream helps? I never thought about that.
Helps do what?
Get people in.
Oh. Because then it's like on top or whatever.
Right. I gotta cut up some veggies. She probably wants her chicken. Oh, one thing I was actually thinking about doing on stream is I got this weird thing off of Amazon, and it like has a bunch of like, oh, we've been together for 13 years. Will this be 13?
Yeah.
Married for 12?
Yeah, we'll be married for 12 in August, I think, together.
Married for 12, together for 13? Yeah, no, you're fine. I'll tell you guys if there's something I don't want to talk about.
We just won't answer.
Or I just won't answer, yeah. But I found this thing on Amazon, and it just has like all these preloaded games in it. But one of them, there's like 300 and a lot of them are the same. But one of them is like this game called, do you remember the abouts of what the title of the game was? It was like Steve Goes Gets Weed or something.
I don't remember.
Steve's Journey to Weed or something. And I was like, what is this game? And I clicked on it.
Gross Pod or something?
And it was like, not clicked, sorry. Or I guess I could.
Selected it.
Yeah, I selected it. And, probably needs to be charged. Or new batteries.
What the hell kind of battery is that?
It gets charged with USB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But, like, you fight a table lamp and a baby, like, in the game.
Sounds like something that would happen when you're stoned.
Yeah. It was weird. I should plug this in so I can play it. I thought that would be funny, though, to play on, like, in front of everyone. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know how people play video games for videos? I thought that would be funny to play that game.
You gotta get a thing that makes it to where you can, like,
Yeah, people do that.
screen share or whatever on there.
Oh, they just screen share?
Well, I'm not sure. They have a camera on them, and then they have what they're doing hooked up in the computer.
Oh, okay.
And they stream it. You know, they're probably playing computer games.
That'd be fun, too. It'd be fun to do that and, like, watch YouTube videos together. Yeah, it was really weird. They have other games, too, but I thought that'd be fun to play games or watch YouTube videos together. Yeah, well, you know, we met for a year, or we met and hung out for a year.
Well, we knew each other for almost a year or two before that, too. Like a year.
Yeah. Are you hungry? You want num-nums? So I didn't catch it on camera. Thank you guys. Yeah, we'll probably talk more about it and be like, yay, in, you know, August. But, well, I'm at home. I don't feel like trying to be weird and secretive at home. If people want to see my face, they'll have to get on the live and go all the way to the end. But anyways,
Well, there's one on the
right, there's
podcast.
already one anyways. But, oh, what was I gonna say? What was I saying?
What about? We'll talk more about it in August and be excited about
No,
it.
before that.
You want to play the game on the stream?
You want num-nums? Huh? Yeah. She's gonna go get water. Oh, it's annoying. There's all these bags in my house that are normally in my car. Like I have a dirty bag with jumper cables in it, and I'm like, ugh, get out of here. I like Bigfoot. I'll show you guys some of my Bigfoot stuff. Like, that's my Bigfoot statue. And that's my Bigfoot coin bank. And this is my Bigfoot, you know,
Wine glass holder.
it's a wine holder, but I think right now it has just, I think it's just, what is it, spirits? Vodka?
Some kind of booze. Grain, neutral grain spirits.
And that's Bigfoot picture frame, but I haven't put a picture in it yet.
You got another Bigfoot thing here.
Oh yeah.
And that's a calendar.
My Bigfoot key holder. My Bigfoot calendar tells me what day it is.
Where's that gorilla that was supposed to be Bigfoot?
I put it away because it was so disappointing. I thought I was getting another Bigfoot statue like that. And what came was King Kong. It was seriously King Kong.
Salt and pepper shaker.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here's the other one.
My Bigfoot salt and pepper shakers. Yeah.
What?
She wants her food.
Yeah.
I need to get her food.
Wait a second. It's still 4:20.
Oh, wrong way. That's right. There we go. There we go. This goes up here.
We need more guitars and basses.
Yeah.
I want to get a stick. One of those Chapman sticks. I think he passed away.
There we go.
She's looking at me like, you see what mommy's doing?
Yeah, actually. But more so Grandma. I've heard him. You can believe me or not, but I've heard him. Grandma saw him, though.
I don't think I believe it's physical.
What does it say?
The only way
I put it down there and then I can't read.
the only
Oh, yeah.
The only way Bigfoot
I know,
makes
she's
sense
so
to
cute.
me is if he's like magical or spiritual.
Close encounters of the fluffy kind. So when I was a kid, I've always loved Bigfoot. When I was a kid, my parents would take me to the library and I would go straight to where the Bigfoot books are and I would rent them all out. And they always had they had a Bigfoot VHS too, and I would rent that. And that was back when Bigfoot was not a very talked about topic on TV. And
Yeah, only online weirdos care about Bigfoot.
and then I realized that you could see videos of Bigfoot online, you know, as I got old. When I was a kid,
When YouTube got big.
when I was a kid, we still used floppy disks. You know, the internet was not like you would like have your AOL subscription and like you would download the internet with a disk or like install the internet with a disk, you know?
You had to get minutes.
Yeah. And I didn't, you know, so obviously there wasn't Bigfoot stuff to watch. And so when I was like, maybe like 10, 11, 12, I started to get, that's when, you know, YouTube was getting bigger, and that's when I started watching more like cryptid videos and stuff. But it's seriously only till just now I don't know about you guys. It is seriously only just now I've heard about things like, like when I was a kid, it was just Sasquatch, the Loch Ness, aliens, you know.
Now there's a million.
Now
cryptids.
there's like
And they're always talking about Wendigo and
Wendigos, yeah, or
skinwalkers.
skinwalkers. That's what I was trying to think of, was skinwalkers, but I couldn't think of it.
Those aren't cryptids in my opinion. Those are
Like evil spirits?
yeah, magical Indian folklore.
You know, I do technically have one. I technically have like, let's see here. I have like 17 other pets. Mothman. Well, Mothman was a thing. Mothman was a thing when I was a kid.
And chupacabra.
King, I hope stuff gets better for you, King. I'm sorry that you're not enjoying your life in Iran. I really am. I know things are hard there right now, but we hope you find some solace in honey. Yeah. I bet you have a lovely country. I don't always like my country, trust me. And, you know, everyone has issues with where they are, you know. But yeah, hope things get better for you. Here's an elephant and a dog with a stuffed elephant. You know what's funny about this stuffed elephant? So I just bought this like a month ago. And
yeah, it was trippy seeing that video. I was like, what?
Yeah, I bought this elephant like a month ago. Slenderman. And I
That's a creepypasta.
Yeah, that's a creepypasta. I was watching some old puppy videos, and there was I totally have bought this before. She was playing with this when she was like a year old. But it's in the closet. I still have it. It's in the closet. Like we never got rid of it.
Oh, but the stuffing fell out or something?
Yeah. Or she quit playing with it and I put it away and forgot about it. But it's just funny. I bought this twice.
She didn't always hump stuff.
I have snails. Snails are neat. They're in here because their cage is getting cleaned. Or, well, I shouldn't say cage. Their terrarium is getting cleaned.
Started out with one.
Yeah, I ended up with these because a snail was on a stereo that I got from a yard sale. And I took it to my house, and it must have had babies or something because I went into the other room where the stereo was, and there was a bunch of baby snails all over it. And I was like, what the ho? What the hey? What the heck?
Oh, you mean it got out and the babies were everywhere?
No, I did not see a snail on the stereo. That old one. And one day when I went in there to water our plants, there was baby snails everywhere. Like it must have just found a nook and given birth to its eggs, and I didn't see them.
But you only kept the one and let them go, or what?
No, I kept them all. I went in there and found a bunch.
I thought you only had one to begin with.
Well, there was one, but it like had a bunch of babies. I didn't like just start out with one.
Oh.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
I guess I mixed it up.
They're kind of neat. I haven't seen a lot of them. I've heard about some creepypastas. I know about Slenderman.
like more true stories. Well,
Yeah, I like more true stories.
or at least you think it's true, I guess.
Or like ones that seem true. Obviously Slenderman isn't like a super believable thing. But the one where the guy kills is more believable. I don't remember the name of that creepypasta, but the one there's some like killer.
I don't know if it's believable because I don't remember the whole story.
Right, like maybe there's some weird thing about it. Salad fingers. Oh, that's cool. You have an English Mastiff too? Yeah, she's sleepy right now.
You like listening to like sometimes Bigfoot stories or Dogman stories or alien abduction stories, but most of the time they just sound fake.
Yeah. Like, what are some of the supposed true story compilators, YouTubers or whatever that we listen to?
Mortis Media.
Mortis Media.
Or Let's Read.
Or, yeah, Let's Read. I like those.
We used to watch Darkness Prevails.
Darkness
I don't
Prevails.
like his voice as much or his stories as much. And then, what was that one guy?
Oh, you hacking?
What Lies Beneath or something like that, I think.
What Lies Beneath?
I think that's what it was called. He used to tell stories, but then he changed his channel, and he kind of like... I guess he still tells a story, but the style is different. He's not just like telling the story from the perspective of the person. He's like... tells it from third person and like... talks about multiple situations or whatever. I don't know. But I didn't like it as much. And he also recycles a bunch of stories now too. I've noticed that a lot of the stuff...
A lot of the ones do that.
He recycles, and I'm like, you already talked about this crap. Why are you making another video?
Feed me twice.
But,
The same meal.
I don't know, I like hearing stories like that, and I'd like to believe people that tell stories like that, but there's so many fake stories and so many people that say they've seen Bigfoot or seen a Wendigo or Skinwalker
Or whatever.
Dogman, that if there's one person telling the truth, the 99 people lie and making it to where you can't believe anybody.
Yeah. That's pretty true.
And I always ask myself too,
What do you guys see?
one reason that
Interrogation videos. I could see that being interesting.
Yeah,
Interrogation
sometimes
videos.
we've listened to a few of those, like police interrogation.
Yeah, well, I've listened to a few police interrogation, but it's usually because like I was watching a true crime story, and I thought that the interrogation sounded funny or nuts or weird, and so we go to find it.
But I wish that sometimes they would explore the theory, maybe that some of these cryptids or magical beings or experiences have to do with psychedelics and DMT. I've heard people theorize and think about whether or not the alien abductions experience has to do with endogenous DMT release, and think it would be applicable to theorize that maybe DMT could be responsible for Bigfoot or other
Or at least in
cryptid
some people's
experiences.
cases. Or at least in certain cases, maybe.
Well, because there's a lot of eyewitness accounts, but no physical evidence.
Look and see what people are saying.
And one,
Explain to you.
well, we could turn it around.
Yeah.
How's the camera? How do you? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Like if there's no physical evidence, but people saw things, how do we know that maybe they're not having like experiencing an illusion? Or a trip, if you will. Because you can have pretty powerful illusions and dreams, and they seem real.
Or if you think something is real that's happening to you.
Yeah, just because...
Like if you hear something and you think that what you're hearing is Bigfoot, even though it might not be, then you know what I mean.
Well, a lot of people, for example, I think I've heard theories like when people have been haunted, for example, they're like, oh, well, I got these scratches on my arm. That proves that the ghost is real. And then psychologists will say that, oh, they believed it so much that either their mind made the scratch appear, which that, to me, sounds crazy, because it's like, well, if that's the case, then you would basically have to be admitting that they have telepathic powers.
To me, it'd be more realistic that the person did it themselves.
Yeah, or they say that they scratched themselves to make the delusion real. But wouldn't that show that they know
Not if they're convincing themselves
they did that?
That they did that.
Like Clarence in the episode, he's over here going,
Like if I'm over here...
but how do you not notice that you're the one going?
Right. But it's like, okay, like if you're... Like if you itch your arm, you know, and you don't realize that you did that, but maybe you itched too hard and left marks, and then you look and you're like, whoa! Whoa!
Oh, there's 3 scratches, that was a demon?
Right, you know, or something like that.
I guess, but... Oh, I actually, I went on, funny story, I went on David Politis' channel, the Missing 411 guy, you know, and I forgot what video it was, but I posted on there, and I forgot exactly what I said, but I was basically like, all of these disappearances, are because of DMT, and I was like, they go out in the woods, and, have endogenous DMT dump, and I was like, case closed, and he got mad, and he said,
the guy actually replied.
yeah, David Politis got mad, and he was like, oh, you're just, naive or uninformed if you think something like that. And it's like, I guess, but I actually think it's a reasonable theory.
It could be a reasonable thing.
Yeah,
Sorry
DMT
about the noise. I'm putting away some dishes.
is pretty spiritual. I've broken through a handful of times. I've done ayahuasca a handful of times.
Careful about talking about all that, because they might... what?
Huh? I don't think...
Oh,
what
I
age?
just am saying YouTube.
I don't think I can get age restricted. Yeah.
Well, I already said it's not for kids anyways.
DMT is a complete out-of-body experience. I mean, last time I did shrooms was pretty close. Lemon Tech makes it, psilocybin seem like DMT. I don't know what that means.
Eshcam. He doesn't speak English. Just tell him you appreciate him. I don't speak his language either.
Shrooms is 4-HODMT, or well, actually 4-PODMT, which is psilocybin, and
a third-person video game. I guess you could say it's kind of like that. I hate third-person video games.
Second person would be harder.
I hate
It's
it when
looking
you
right
like
at you.
see your character though. Third person's when you
That's where you're outside the person. You
and
played
you
a lot
yeah
of
Skyrim. I mean, I like Skyrim. I know Skyrim does that, and I like Skyrim, but I would much rather prefer.
I think he's maybe making in reference to what she's saying.
Oh,
DMT
you know
is
how
like a lot of
Skyrim
shrooms.
does that though. I'm just saying, like, I like to play Skyrim with. Can't you switch between like the two?
Yeah, you can switch.
Yeah, I don't play it like that, but I know you can.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. They're using Google Translate, and it's not.
I see.
Yeah. Have a good one, King.
Shrooms can be chill. Shrooms can be super intense. I don't know. I prefer DMT and ayahuasca. I don't know. Ayahuasca can be really intense though. But for some reason for me shrooms has a lot of like anxiety. Like I don't really know what it is. In the come up especially. But last time I did it I got kind of stuck in a thought loop and I felt anxious the whole time, but I also probably tripped harder than I ever tripped on shrooms that time. I've never tried peyote, but I like San Pedro. It's about a foot or so, or well, yeah, it's about a foot. Ooh.
It wants to grow.
Yeah, it keeps popping out little roots, but I broke them off. I just keep putting it in the dark. I heard that if you put them in the dark, it produces more mescaline. But I only use these for growing for propagation.
Lots of cactus in here.
Yeah, that's another little piece. It broke off, but the roots keep growing. I was gonna put it in a little pot.
That's what plan is. Yeah. It's cute. And I like the way
Where'd
they
you
grow
put that
straight
thing?
up.
Here, turn the camera around or take it.
Why turn it around?
Or, well, because I was gonna say.
Oh, because
I
it
don't wanna
is
hold
turned
it.
around. I see. You turned it around.
Yeah.
There we go.
It looks like Honey's watching the phone.
Oh, does it? Here, let me see that pan. I'm trying to get her food ready.
What does it say?
You do feel like you get tired of keeping track or don't want to anymore? You can turn it
Yeah,
off and say
I mean,
goodbye.
I get.
I was
I've
gonna
tried-
feed her, though.
I've tried microdosing, but I guess maybe I took too much because if I did it for more than a couple of days, it made my jaw hurt. So maybe if I took a smaller dose. That's a spore print I took. Here's a couple more. I have a bunch.
Excited to talk to someone about it.
I don't know. I like the full dose, but I keep kind of, I don't know, kind of scaring myself. So makes it hard to want to do it all the time.
Yeah.
And I like it better when the weather's good. It's not fun to be tripping and freezing your butt off.
Yeah, I don't know how homeless people do it that you see, like, just high out of their mind on the street. I don't see how they do it. But I guess that being high out of their mind is making them,
That's how they handle being homeless.
yeah, not worry about all that.
I don't know, maybe I would microdose on acid all the time, but I'm pretty introverted, so shrooms make me not want to be around people. Again, maybe I'm microdosing wrong, because I think you're supposed to not feel it, but I always feel it, so I guess maybe I'm cheating.
You're doing it wrong. What is with these tiny pieces?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
What kind of drumstick is that?
I mean, I've always been like that. I don't like being around a bunch of people.
Sounds even smaller than that.
Let's go like this. Are you ready for nummies?
It's not really
Yeah, usually, I mean, I don't know, I've taken shrooms probably more times than I can count, but, usually they make me laugh, but, if I take too much, I start to get, I don't always get scared, but, it makes me, like, start to meditate and think about stuff, and, I just want to close my eyes and lay down. A lot of times shrooms make me want to pass out. They make me tired in the beginning, and then I, like, get giggly after they kick in. Like, when I was younger, the high always felt like laughter embodied, like, just the feeling itself feels like you're laughing, which can be good, but, I don't know, it's different every time. I had some that felt very speedy. They're just all different. I don't know. But usually in a good mood, happy, giggly. But last time I felt like I had died and I was in purgatory and like I was a spirit. So that was kind of scary. And then I also felt like I was like a puppet, and so like I couldn't make any choices and everything was just bound by fate. So that was kind of scary. But the potency is not always the same. I've noticed that different strains can, everybody online is always like, a cube is a cube. Every strain is about the same, it doesn't matter. But everything I've tried has always been different, and usually 2 grams is my tester dose. I wouldn't take less than 2 grams. That's about the least I can take and have closed eye visuals. But last time I took probably
Almost.
3 grams fresh. Like, I always take them fresh, so I guess I would normally take like 20-25 grams fresh. But I took 29-30 grams approximately of penis envy, and I chopped it up in little small pieces and soaked it in lemon juice for like 15 minutes. And
someone will flag it or something, who knows?
that 29-30 grams was stronger than 50 to 70 grams of anything else I've ever taken.
This video is
So-
for educational purposes only.
Yeah. So that was like 4 times as strong as I expected, and it was pretty scary. I expected it to be weak. So start low if you don't know what you have. But everything I've ever gotten off the street has been weak. So if you can get spores and just grow your own, it's a lot better. It's a lot cheaper.
This video is for entertainment only?
Yeah, but
He's
you-
playing a character.
I live in Jamaica, so
He's playing a character for a play that we've been
it's legal to grow
writing
shrooms
together.
in Jamaica.
YouTube knows you're not in Jamaica, you weirdo.
Oh, they don't know that. Prove it.
It's a cell phone. They all know where you are. Everyone knows.
I have a VPN and I set it to this area.
They know.
Whatever.
Ay.
It's past the what's it called? Statute of limitations anyways. It's not like anybody can charge me for past crime. Ooh, Honey's getting leftovers with her chicken.
There's spinach in there and mushrooms in there.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how strong they are. Like I said, 2 grams can be strong, 2 grams can be weak. I don't ever have a tolerance because I don't take them enough. I only take shrooms when I feel the urge, I guess. So I always have 0 tolerance. But hold on a sec.
What?
I'm just grabbing some stuff because I want to talk.
I gotta put on my slippers. Yours are up there. Or you got yours. Huh? Probably your coat.
Oh.
Your coat's over here. Honey.
That was also the first time I ever did lemon tech, so I'm not sure how much that affected.
There you go, baby. Wait, I still gotta grab my coat.
Okay.
Here. You're right at my coat.
Right here.
She eats out here. It's a little easier to clean up the mess. licking it.
Last time was the first time we ate things with Honey, and so I was so worried about her the whole time. The person was like, "Don't worry, she's just sleeping."
Yeah, she was just sleeping.
But I was tripping, so I was like, "Oh, is she okay?"
Max delay? No. Why, did it sound weird? Or does it sound weird? Or look weird? Whoops. Does that help? I don't know. I don't think I did anything.
Probably because we were in the hole and the internet fucked up. If you stand by the door or outside the door, the internet is about right in the area.
Oh, yeah. I gotta plug the phone in when I go inside. Is that better, Dean? Now you guys are probably gonna get to see a Honey Wants What's in There live. I have to go around. I can't fit through there. Go through this one. Can't go through that one. Oh, did she? Here she goes. What's in there? What's in there? Go get him. Just no Jaws theme song this time.
Hit it. What is it? No, over there.
Go potty. Let's go potty.
There's nothing there.
I know, there's nothing there. Are you guys getting my messages? Are you guys hearing us? Hold on. Sometimes this helps. There we go. Okay. Did you guys see her, Honey Wants What's in There? What, in their vehicle?
Yeah.
I see. That apartment across the street leaves their door open up there all the time. And I get doing it in the summer, but if I was a tenant there and people were leaving the door open like that in winter, I would flip out.
Electric bill is through the roof because you idiots keep leaving it down.
Yeah. I know, what's with these bird feathers? I keep finding bird feathers. Like, what is that about? Are you trying to make a nest? Making a nest up there? Maybe the cat got him? Yeah. No, she had to go potty. She just went inside. All by herself. She just left me. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I'm not reading right away, too. Sometimes I don't notice. I try to look and see. So we took her potty. She ate, took her potty, and now I'm just finishing a nasty habit.
I keep having a headache from that wreck.
Yeah, me too, headache. Yeah, that was funny. If it's on a delay, I'm not sure how, because...
The internet.
Yeah, it's probably the internet. Alright, it's Candy's fault.
Are we hooked up to the Wi-Fi or the 5G?
We were hooked up to the Wi-Fi, and then I turned the Wi-Fi off because I know that causes problems. Yeah. I don't mind hanging out with Mary Jane, but I wish Joe Camel was not my friend. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Delay the chat. What icon would I press to do that? Dean just suggested that if we delay the chat a little, it'll help with communication. But I don't know how to do that.
I think it makes it
Slightly slower. Or something, I'm assuming.
doesn't pass by or what?
Yeah. There's the castle at night. Way over there. That's what he's saying, yeah. Now it's time to cut up vegetables. What happened?
I dumped that over.
Oh, the glass.
Oh, it's not glass.
Yeah, not a big deal. I can pick it up.
Dumped any of it out, didn't
No, you're fine. I honestly think that we just weren't paying attention there for a sec. Oh, you guys want to see what Honey's doing?
She has to eat.
There she goes.
She wouldn't do it till she ate. I don't know why.
Here, let me get this out of your way. You guys can watch Honey for a sec while I chop up some vegetables. Whoa. See, that's the thing. I am trying to, like, cook dinner and do stuff, too, at the same time. Yeah. Check out what she's doing. Oh, what's in the way? Oh, my hand is in the way. I need to turn it around. Duh. There we go. I was like, what is that? Oh, my hand. plenty of mixture. I'll make it easy. Will you grab the cup? I can't grab that. Yeah, yeah. Gonna make a pina colada.
Add ice cream though, dang it. Forgot.
Yeah, usually I put pineapple sherbet in my pina coladas. But not tonight. Peach. She likes to hump it and bite it. She always bites it right in the butt. Same spot. Next ingredient.
Pretty good stuff. We've tried a few different
Oh, open that for me.
mixers, and I think this is the best one and the cheapest.
Sorry.
By the way,
I can check it out. I just, we'll have to fix it, like, because I'm using my phone, it's hard to, like, go in and change the settings. You know what I mean? We'll have to go in after this one and maybe change the settings so that the next live is better. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe it's not that hard, but I'm not exactly sure how to do it, and so it's hard for me. You know what I mean? How much should I need?
more than usual, I guess.
How much more? And just a little bit of Sprite, or squirt, or as it looks like to you, trickle.
Treats.
Treats.
Or you can use like orange juice or lemonade or
Squirt's just what we got.
mango Arizona is good. Not something somewhat.
I know, she does it every night after she eats. Yeah, I kind of just make it in kind of like one little bigger glass, and we both just share out of that glass
It's a
or jar.
2-quart mason jar.
Tastes pretty good.
Oh.
When I go to a restaurant, though, if I order a drink, I usually get a margarita. I wish I had a blender, but I don't. If I had a blender, I'd probably keep ice around a lot more often. Tito we like all kinds of different drinks though. Like Tito will get like whiskey sours or Manhattans
Or an old fashioned.
or an old fashioned sometimes.
I used to like whiskey straight, but
Can't drink like that anymore.
my stomach, it started hurting my stomach. I have to eat more and everything. I used to just take shots. We don't drink. We just didn't drink for quite a while. But I like to have a mixed drink or a beer at night after a hard day's work.
I mean, today was our day off, but
Flavored girly beer anyways. I don't really like beer that much.
if it's flavored, it's good.
I'll drink a flavored girly beer though.
Like those MD 2020s or whatever we were talking about the other day.
Yeah. I like the strawberries. I wish they had the mango Ritas here, but I've never seen it at the store.
Mountain Dew and Sprite had a baby. It's Squirt. That's funny.
No, that's what happened before they had a baby.
On your way?
No.
Oh.
I'm putting this away. And then I'm gonna
Cutting up radishes. Gonna cut up jalapeno. Gonna cut up a tomatillo.
I
Tomato.
wish we could hook up a webcam to the phone, and then you should get a
Dude, we
glasses
probably
camera. You
could.
should get a glasses camera.
Oh yeah, I should get one of those glasses cams, and you guys can just see what we're doing. We probably could get a webcam though, and hook it up somewhat like you're saying, so people
Well,
could
it'd be
just
nice
see
if
the
you
whole
could hook it to
room.
the phone, because then you could see the chat and videotape separately.
Yeah, I have to keep like looking over. I mean, I'll just have Elon Musk download my brain into the internet.
You know, he'll download the internet into your brain, and you'll have to watch ads.
Or yeah.
You'll have to watch ads.
I'll have to watch ads to like, like it'll be my birthday and I'll have to watch an ad to turn 33.
You'll have to watch an ad
This is what I'm doing right now.
to see.
Cooking up some radishes. I've got the space all, yeah. I've got something else covering the oven, so I'm cutting here.
If King Cobra JFS can have 100,000 subscribers cooking garbage.
I know. Have you guys ever seen King Cobra JFS, actually? Here, now I can actually see the chat and do what I'm doing.
Oh, where's that thing you could put it on your neck?
Oh. good idea. Here we go. How do I fix this? Oh, darn it. How do I fix this?
What are you doing?
Well, I need to make it small. How do you put
you
it
make
in?
it bigger.
What do you do?
Oh, I guess is that not gonna work?
You gotta turn it around.
Is that not gonna work? Because it'll block the...
I don't know. It might not.
Does it block it?
Ah!
If you go... Oh, shoot. It blocks it. Not if you go like that, though. You can go off to the side.
Yeah, yeah,
There you go.
yeah. Wait, it's because of the case. Ow!
Maybe you gotta go to the side.
What?
Oh,
It's not in there. It
off.
popped off. Yeah, it keeps popping off. You break it?
No. Will it stay?
It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. It won't lock. So it'll drop. We good? We good? Are we good? Okay. You might just drop. But now I have 2 hands.
It'll work for a second.
Yeah, it'll work for a second. It's weird looking through a camera though and cooking. Because it's like I'm looking through the camera. Get out of here.
We're gonna get a tomato. Which one did you say?
$5. I know, every now and then I slice my fingers on accident. But no, I won't. I kind of have it off to the side now so I can see better anyway. Anywho. Oh yeah, and I need to call insurance. Remind me to do that tomorrow. Take those away.
Take it away.
I see. I should get one of those, like, blood packets and scare you guys sometime. Be like, oh gosh, ah, and like, like blood squirting everywhere, you know? And then be like, ah, gotcha. That wouldn't be a very funny joke, but like I said, I have a morbid sense of humor.
You like the Adams Family?
Or like, doesn't that happen in Dumb and Dumber? to remind me, and so the phone turned off. So, yeah. What was... Gosh, you guys. Just... Whoa, I can't use this anymore. I just have to stick it here. Can I go like this?
Oh, it'll keep saying.
No. Oh, yeah. Alright, then I guess we'll just go like this. Or wait, no, the orientation is still... Gosh darn it. You hold it. Then I can finish cutting. And now I can cut faster. Everyone might have left, I don't know. Everyone's like, what the hell happened, probably. All two of them.
I'm not sure. What's Meat Canyon? If you're still there.
Yeah, what's Meat Canyon? Whoop, that didn't work.
These ones are the only jalapenos. The rest is...
Yeah, I know. I got a serrano and 2 jalapenos.
Oh, he said chopped jalapenos, and I was just saying that these ones are jalapenos, but that one's a serrano. And the other ones I think were poblanos. They're already chopped up.
This is a tomatillo.
Okay.
What is it?
So he does it on YouTube?
Like cyanide and happiness? Whoa. That's an old one.
Those ones are poblanos. I was just saying there's a bunch of different peppers here. These ones are the jalapenos.
I keep losing my
This
grip.
tiny one is the spiciest one. The serrano. These ones just have flavor. The poblanos. I like to use them in curry or any kind of Mexican food. They're good stuffed. You can make stuffed peppers with the poblanos instead of using bell peppers like white people use.
Tito can say that. He's Mexican.
Are you sleeping, honey?
No. Take one of the jalapenos away for me. I won't need that.
I mean, that'd be good. We need to get a deep fryer so we can fry some stuff. Then we can be more unhealthy.
Mm-hmm.
One time we fast, and so we cut out meat. We just did like a vegetarian fast, and we were only eating vegetables and stuff. And so we cooked up.
I thought it would be a yummy idea to fry up some peppers in butter.
Peppers and onions and garlic.
Mushrooms probably too.
But we put a couple habaneros in there. And maybe
If you fry peppers
2
on
or
the
3
stovetop,
minutes in.
it'll basically be like you have sprayed pepper spray everywhere.
Yeah, about 3 minutes into frying the peppers, everybody had to leave the house because we were all coughing and crying and choking. We had to open
My
all
mom
the
was like,
doors and windows.
"What are you doing?"
Cleared the house out.
Yeah.
So we don't
Whoops.
cook with habaneros very often anymore. Even if you fry up these peppers, it'll get a little bit spicy in the air. Yeah, we had jalapeno poppers last night. They weren't as good. I don't know.
Yeah, they were just like freezer aisle ones, you know.
Whatever brand they were, the jalapenos are gross. We should make curry soon. I like to make curry with a little bit of lamb. And I'll either do lamb and pork or lamb and beef. I always do like 50-50 because lamb by itself can be pretty strong. If you just put straight lamb in the curry, it's a little bit gamey. But it's good when you mix it 50-50. One time we made spaghetti with lamb and that was good, but it was too strong. I'd probably even say 2/3 beef for that one. Draw that away.
Yeah, I'll do the tomatoes over on a different plate because I don't want them to get everything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Are you sleepy, honey? What you doing? You done? You done humping?
Tomatoes are like eggs.
What do you mean tomatoes are like eggs?
Because as soon as I cut it in half and then go to cut it, it's like the whole inside breaks apart like a yolk.
Okay. Hi, honey. She's sleepy because no matter what, if we're awake, she stays awake. I have to whisper. If I wake up early in the morning and start talking, Kristen will be like, shh, don't talk too loud. She'll get up.
Because then she gets up and then I have to get up because I gotta let her on the bed. And I'm too tired to get up.
Because she has to lay in the middle.
She won't just get up on the bed and if I don't let her on the bed, like if I just ignore her, she'll just sit there with her head on the bed, breathing on me, staring at me, waiting for me to look at her. And then as soon as I open my eyes, she starts to wag her tail and she just looks at me and I'm like, oh, come on.
Are you
Can't
pretty
say no.
puppy, honey?
Can't say no to that face.
Yeah. Just trying to go to sleep.
As soon as we eat, she'll wake up. As soon as I get the meat ready, she'll wake up.
Yeah, she's spoiled. It's hard to say no. She pretty much gets what she wants. It don't matter. I always call it auto incorrect. Because half the time I try to type something, I feel like it makes it wrong.
I know, instead of what the right thing. I know I've written the right thing. And it has continuously, like, put in the wrong word over and over again.
Or it thinks it knows better than me what I'm trying to say. What are you doing, huh? I think it's funny that she keeps laying there and looking at me out the corner of her eye. I was touching her and she just looked at my finger like, what are you doing?
Right. Oh, my hand is burning.
She's falling asleep as we speak. Keep waking her up.
She reads our body language a lot. And she listens to, like, if I were to gasp right now, I bet you she would wake up, like, with a jolt.
$4.20. Had this thing going for 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah. Because we
Doesn't feel like it's been
walked
4
all the
hours.
way to the cemetery, and then we went
Right.
to the store, and then we came home. Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't know, it depends on what you want. Do you like girl attitude or boy attitude? Because it's pretty clear. I don't know. She's definitely a little girl, but I like that. But I guess I wish she was a little bit more confident. I don't know if her being a boy would affect that or not. Could just be her breeding. Male dogs can be a little bit more aggressive, more territorial. Female dogs tend to be a little bit more personable or whatever, but it really doesn't matter because each dog has their own personality, so You could find a female that's really intense and aggressive, or you could find a male that's really shy. So you don't really know. It's always luck of the draw, especially when you get a puppy.
Dogs are like a box of chocolate.
The only way you really know what you're gonna get is if you breed your own dogs and select for traits you want. Or if the breeder you go through has a very quality program where they're selecting for certain traits. Yeah, I mean, the boys are a lot bigger. Girls tend to be smaller. She only weighs 100 pounds, but I wouldn't be surprised if she has a 200-pound brother. So, that's one thing to think about. Yeah, we got lucky. The people that got her originally, I think they paid like $1,200. We got her for $150. So, that was nice. What do you like? Boy dogs or girl dogs better?
I've always had boy dogs when I've had dogs. This is the first time I've had a girl dog, and I feel like she's a lot more, like, cuddly and stuff. But
I'll answer your question here in a sec, Indian.
But I don't know. I guess, I mean, I've had a girl dog and I've had a boy dog that I've been able to spend a lot of time with, and I liked both. It's hard for me to say, I guess.
If you get the dogs as a puppy, usually it doesn't really matter what gender they are. It just depends on what kind of breed you're getting. Are you gonna get a couple of game bred pit bulls, in which case I would say you probably shouldn't have to, because they might end up killing each other if you don't know what you're dealing with. But 9 out of 10 breeds of dogs, as long as they grow up together, they're gonna get along. And most of them, even if they don't grow up together, they'll get used to each other. Most dogs aren't super intense. I would just ask your breeder, you know, when it comes to any dog, even pit bulls, Rottweilers, German Shepherds, people breed dogs as pets, and other people breed dogs to be working animals. Like, what we have is a pet. Honey was not bred to be a guard dog. She just doesn't have the confidence. The people that bred her were not worried about having super intense guard dogs. They wanted pets. And so I don't really have to worry about her hurting people. She just barks. But if I were to go buy, you know, a Rottweiler, a Pit Bull, or a German Shepherd from a working dog breeder, they might be so dog aggressive that you can't have two dogs, you know. So you got to be careful. I would just ask the breeder, you know, what do you have? What are they like? But most of the time they're fine, especially if you have them both as puppies. doesn't really matter otherwise. And even then, it's all about obedience. Even if you had two really intense dogs, if you could train them and keep them obedient, they're not gonna disobey you and kill each other in front of you.
They're
But
gonna go away and do that.
but if you left them in the backyard all by themselves, you know, they could get in a fight. But if they grow up together, or they're just pets, they're not gonna act like that. You usually have to go out of your way to find intense dogs. People that breed for that don't give dogs like that away. They charge a lot of money for dogs like that. Quality guard dogs are very expensive. I mean, with her temperament, if we tried to go get a puppy right now, she might pick a fight with him. We would have to introduce them slowly. But it wouldn't matter what sex they were, though.
Yeah.
It would just be a matter of getting them used to each other and not leaving them alone, and rewarding them when they act right, and not punishing them when they do things wrong, but showing them that you don't want them to do that. Yeah, she doesn't let people get weird. She doesn't like sketchy looking people.
Like when we're out a lot, we'll have a lot of people come up and try to ask us for a smoke or a light or whatever, and once they get close enough, she barks and they kind of just walk away, you know.
I guess the only big difference would be is like if I had a real guard dog, I would expect that I would be able to, like, if somebody broke in, that dog should put its life on the line for me. Whereas I think Honey would try, but I don't know if she would
She might get scared and
do the job.
yeah. She would bark though and cause a ruckus, I know that for sure.
Yeah.
She would sound and look scary. If I was a robber and I opened up someone's house and saw that, I wouldn't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, she doesn't like it when people get close to the car.
But again, it depends on how they look. Like, there's times when she barks and times when she doesn't.
Can you switch me?
Are you gonna cut up this meat?
I can.
Okay. There's just one little piece here left.
I'll do that. And then I'll do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Cut this first. Did you hear me? Huh? Can you cut this first?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the last step. Then all I gotta do is heat the meat up and we got tacos. I gotta get the tortillas though.
Yeah, did you delete it or did it delete it? I saw that. I was just curious if you deleted it or if it deleted it.
Message retracted, I think, means they deleted it.
Okay. I know she would do something.
Yeah.
I just don't know if she would. I don't know if she's game. I guess. Is
Were
the
those
best
dogs
way to-
castrated? Oh, what dogs? Oh, the dogs you're talking about? That's what NDN is asking. Were those dogs
That doesn't
castrated?
help. It doesn't help matter. That's just something that vets. It's propaganda. Fixing a dog will not make them any more or less aggressive.
Yeah.
I don't know why they tell people that. It's not true. If you have an aggressive dog, it's gonna be aggressive.
Oh, I forgot the cilantro.
That'll just make it so they can't breathe. That's all.
This is the thing I was using on my neck. You put the phone here and you can, like, put it around your neck.
I think they tell people that so that they go, well, why am I cutting my dog's balls off? Oh, because it'll benefit me. Well, no, people just don't want your dogs to breathe.
And I know that from experience because we got our dog Bowser castrated and it did not help at all with his energy level.
Yeah, they said he would calm down or whatever a bunch and it didn't do anything.
We actually have had that happen. Like, there was one time we had a crook around this apartment. They were, I don't know who they were, but they were checking doorknobs is what they were doing. And we were out smoking a stogie on the steps. And I see this guy just all of a sudden appear. But he's not looking at me. He's looking at her. And she didn't notice him yet. But as soon as he saw her, oh, he backed up. I know, it won't fit too, because it didn't fit very well because of the case. And now it won't fit at all because of the phone's plugged in.
I don't know. I used to really want a guard dog, but
He backed right up is what I was going to say.
they're really just, for most people, they're a liability. Having a
Yeah.
dog that is ready to bite people at all times
Winnie.
is a liability to you.
Smell?
Because what's sad and what's reality is if your guard dog bites someone, even if they're breaking the law, you're still going to be liable for that. Most of the time, you can still get in trouble. I heard a story of a guy. He's a dog trainer. Somebody
Hold on 1 sec.
trespassed on his property,
I'll pick it up in just a sec. But I think you guys can hear us still, can't you?
and he told him, you know, if you come over here, my dog will bite you. And the cops came and arrested him for threat.
Oh my gosh. Just for letting them know?
Just for telling him that if they come over there, you know, his dog will bite him. And if people find out and know that your dog is trained to be a guard dog, then you're even more liable.
Yeah.
Because it's like you made them do it on purpose. You taught them to bite. And so, unless you really need it or you're serious about not letting something like that happen, you should probably just not have it.
Yeah.
And also, I have trouble controlling her as it is. If you get 2 Rottweilers, you better be strong.
Yeah.
They better be obedient or you better be strong. Because they're going to pull you on the ground. Even just by accident.
You gotta put this meat in there.
You have it just pointing at the ground.
It's just sitting on the chair for a sec. They're like, we can hear. She can lick that pan. I just have to cut the cilantro. You can go pick it up.
What do you want to just end it?
I
I just don't want to.
No, I know. I have to heat the meat up anyway. Yeah. Excuse me.
Should I let her do it over here?
Sure.
There you go.
I like how she spread apart her arms, like, ooh, better make room.
There you go.
Don't drop it on the ground. Come on. It's right there. I know, it's a long one. 4 hours, yeah. Letting her lick the pork pan before I clean it. Oh, I can't help it. I need a drink. I know, we've been streaming just past 420 hours. Or 4 hours and 20 minutes, I meant, not 420 hours. It's pork. She woke up for that. Their cute little dangly ears make me think of like a little girl in pigtails. You know what I mean? With like curly little pigtails. Good night, NDN.
Oh.
Thanks for the good conversation.
Boy dogs mark stuff and girl dogs have a period. So
That is true.
That's another thing to consider.
Excuse me. Daniel. That's one thing to consider. If you don't fix your dog, whether or not you fix your boy dog, they will piddle on things to mark. But a girl dog who is not fixed will have a period. But you know what you do when they have a period? Get them cute little diapers that look like little skirts. That's what I did. She's got all these. Here, I'll show you some others. I'll just put one on her so you guys can see it. Here, pick up the phone so they can see.
Oh, my hands are cold. You gonna lick it clean? He said when they have a period, you bring the puppies into the world. Yeah, I wish.
I put this on her. It's a diaper. Oh. And it it has these removable inserts so that once they get dirty, I can just clean them. So cute.
What are you doing? Getting a drink? No? You just circling?
I know. They're so
Come
cute. Are you being cute? Are you being cute?
Getting in a good mood.
Are you being cute with your little skirt? You wagging your little tail? It's got a little tail hole and everything. Was that yummy? She's licking her lips like... yeah.
The first time it happened, we were unprepared.
Oh my gosh.
We got
I didn't realize. I mean, I don't know why I didn't realize, but I stupidly did not realize that, like, you know, she was going to have a period and bleed everywhere.
She also had her period really early. For most dogs.
I'm just setting this pan down.
She had a, like, falsy kind of first period at like 6 months old.
Yeah.
And then she had her first real period at a year old. And that's really early.
Yeah.
So, even if we would have thought about it, we wouldn't have assumed...
Hold this. I forgot this cilantro. Just for a sec.
We wouldn't have assumed that she was going to have a period
Does it
so
smell
early.
good? Does it smell good?
Mm-hmm. So we had to get diapers from the... I think we got some free diapers from the food bank or something.
Yeah, they had...
Oh, they had adult diapers.
They had adult diapers for humans. And I took them and cut a hole in the butt and put it on her because that's what I could think to do. And there for a while before I realized they had, you know, diapers for dogs, and large ones at that, I would go to, like, the Goodwill, and for some reason at the Goodwill, they always have, like, an aisle full of, like, adult diapers for some reason. And so I would always, like, go there and grab them and make sure to tell the clerk that, like,
it's not for
I'm
me,
not
it's for my
incontinent.
dog.
Yeah, you know, I can...
The period... Her period,
Getting it
how
for
long
my
do you
dog.
think it lasts? She
Oh.
said she said she didn't know that they had periods. How long does it last? About a week? It can last a couple weeks or so.
Yeah, sometimes she can have a full 14. But then there's times where it doesn't last so long. And what's really odd, I mean...
She only has it about once every 6 months usually.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too often.
It's not like once a month.
Yeah.
But she'll have false ones every now and then.
We'll be like, oh, is she having one? But, you know, no. And she's fine. But that's normal.
Yeah, I get a lot of dog food for her at the food banks. They give out beans and lentils and rice and stuff like that. So
We take
I get it for
advantage of the
free.
fact that they give out, like, lentils and beans and rice.
Mix it
And,
with the chicken I feed her.
And yeah, sometimes people put it in, like, the community bins, like what you guys saw earlier, where I was looking for that Cholula sauce. But we buy her, like, meat. Of course, if they don't have something there, we'll just get it for her. But it's like, might as well go there and see, right? If they got anything we could use. Gosh, the food banks are so bad here that it's like, we barely ever are able to actually get something there that we use for, like, ourselves.
Yeah, like if you tried to live off of it, you'd be screwed.
There's people around here that do, and I'm just like, okay.
I'm pretty, oh, what's the term? I'm not stingy because I have no problem spending money, but,
But if we can save money or...
even if I was rich, I would try to get free stuff all the time.
Yeah, you know, why not?
Yeah,
Think that's enough?
if they have any good canned goods, I mean, really,
They all have like cream of mushroom soup.
yeah, it's
Cream of
honestly,
chicken
around
soup.
here, it's a lot of the weirdest crap.
You know, oh my gosh,
A ladybug?
there is a ladybug in my cilantro, and it survived not dying.
It survived not dying? You mean survived you cutting all that?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh my gosh. I should complain. Look at what was in my cilantro. Come here, little guy. Oh my gosh. I almost cut you up. Whoops, I'm not meaning to poke you. He shut down.
I guess maybe rinse it off a little bit extra, huh?
I did rinse it off. He didn't, trying to help him out here. There we go. Yeah. Amazing. And also kind of gross.
It makes me wonder if they have them like in the greenhouse to try to deal with pests. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. We're like, what should I do with him? Should I put him with the snails?
No, just throw them outside. So, long time ago.
Hold on, I'm not holding it anymore, so you need to get closer if you want me to.
Oh, okay. I know, it's crazy. A long time ago, oh crap. Forgot what I was, oh, okay. Long time ago we had an indoor garden, and I was trying to deal with pests, and I, read that ladybugs will, like, eat other little bugs and stuff. So I thought, okay, I could put some ladybugs in my indoor garden, and it'll eat the other little bugs. But I let these ladybugs go in our grow room, and they all just committed suicide in the grow lights.
Didn't think about that.
Yeah, I didn't have my grow lights covered up and have the suction sucking through, so they weren't sealed on both ends like they're supposed to be, I guess, so the ladybugs could just get inside. And I let them go and walked away, and I just heard like snap, crackle, pop, like Rice Krispies. I was like, what's going on? I look in there and they're all going in the lights, killing themselves.
Like, oh no. He's like, turn the lights on. Hurry, hurry.
I just got rid of them. That did not work.
Went and bought another pack.
I guess for some reason,
That's crazy. Have you guys ever cut with cilantro or lettuce and found a damn ladybug? Like, what the heck? My parents are going to see that and be like, whoa.
how do you type?
You can't type.
Can everybody see that? It held it for review. I want to make sure that. I guess shut up is something that.
Oh my gosh.
Shut up, Autumn.
Oh no, you just press show.
Well, it said somebody else did it.
That means you probably clicked twice.
Oh, okay.
Or Dean did it because he's also a thingamajig.
So what? Is shut up a word that you're not allowed to say? Or?
Found a ladybug in my Wendy's salad. Ew. Did you get a different salad? Gross. If I can type, I have not discovered where the keyboard is. And I've just been being a goof this whole time. Plus?
What does that do?
That does that. What's this? Start a poll, start a Q&A. That's not going to do nothing. That's the share button. And those are all just thingies. No, you clicked on his message.
Well, I guess you can just use your words.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Why did it do that?
Probably because she put shut up.
Did you?
Or rip. Maybe it was the rip. I don't know. YouTube is crazy.
Do you have words that are banned?
No, I haven't banned any words. The only thing I did, this is legit, the only thing that I did when I went into my settings for lives was make it to where potential, it said potentially, like inappropriate or whatever messages can be held for review. And that was the only thing I did. I didn't make it to where people can't say any certain words.
Review by us? Or
Yeah. Or chat moderators. Yeah.
I wonder if you can make the settings, like, lower, because
I don't
that
know.
was over the top. She didn't say anything
Yeah.
worthy of reviewing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why it did that. Yeah. The shut up, ha 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 ha, smiley face, rip, ladybugs, and skulls got filtered. Which is nuts. YouTube is crazy. I could try to go, I do have YouTube Studio. I can go in there and see if I can change the
Just turn it off, and if somebody says something dumb, we'll just ban them.
Yeah, or I could just turn that off. And if someone says something I don't like, I'll just get rid of it.
Because that's too sensitive. How is that potentially inappropriate?
There. I think I fixed it.
It'd be one thing if there's, like, a buttload of curse words and a bunch of, like, body part mentions and stuff like that. But none of that was...
Yeah, none of that was weird. I'm just like, where was it hiding? And are there more? Guess I should...
Have you guys heard about the way that YouTube shadow ban or whatever, shadow bans people or whatever? So I guess when you post comments, a lot of times, you put that on the page. When you post comments on YouTube,
that's where it landed.
yeah, sometimes it'll
Whoopsie.
you'll see that you posted that comment, but no one else will see your comment. So it's like it doesn't even matter. And it's a way that they censor people without people knowing they're being censored, because you can see your comments, so you think other people see it too.
Oh.
But in reality, they're censoring you. But also I've noticed
Shadow banning, yeah.
I'll post stuff on
Flipping
the comments all
YouTube.
the time, and I'll post
Flip.
stuff. Not, I don't use this channel for that kind of stuff, but on my channel, for, just the one that I use for watching YouTube.
Commenting on political videos and cop
I'll
videos
comment
and stuff.
And even if I don't say anything weird or inappropriate or bad or controversial or however you want to look at it, it'll just not be there. It'll just disappear. I might even just, I could even be agreeing with somebody and be like, oh, yeah, that's cool.
You in the kitchen now?
And I go away, and then I go look, and the comment is gone. And I've even tried...
Have you guys heard of what he's talking about, though?
I've tried before. I'll comment something, it'll disappear, and then I'll comment it again, and it'll disappear again, and I just give up. I don't know what's going on. And it's not because I said cuss words or bad stuff. And I'm not blocked either.
Yeah, it just happens at random.
I have gotten in trouble for saying stuff on
And
there.
at first he wasn't sure, like, he thought, well, maybe it's just my account. But then he saw a video talking about it. And he was like, huh, I guess I'm not the only one it's happening to.
Yeah, do you guys ever have your comments just get deleted? Or they disappear?
Did the oven beep? Does it say,
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah. But it's like it happens on ones where he's not even hidden on, and then he found out that yeah, you're doing your modding duties dutifully well. But yeah, it happens to him on channels where he's not, banned, he's not muted or anything.
I'll go
And
to a channel I've never been on.
look it up on YouTube, shadow banning.
Well, that's different, I think, than
Or
what I'm talking about now. That's when you...
But we did hear about it. What's
Like
his face from Disturbing Illusion?
Well, he just says he's seen his comments get deleted and other people.
Yeah.
Or I've even just heard, just YouTube people, they go, hey, I see you guys asking me, are you deleting my comment? Are you deleting my comment?
And they're not.
And he's like, I don't delete comments. YouTube's deleting your comment. I don't know why. Or whatever.
But it almost sounds kind of like, it's weird how, like, some YouTubers will talk about, like, how they put out notification, but, like, YouTube won't do their... It almost sounds kind of like that.
Like
You know what I mean?
censoring them a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the cop watch or First Amendment auditor type channels.
Oh, no.
They'll, get censored.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's not that bad, but my eye is a little hot, even though I washed my hands twice.
Oh.
Ugh. My eye. Ah. 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 We have eye drops. Move.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those peppers.
I washed my hands twice.
She pepper sprayed herself.
Better wash my hands again.
Yeah, I don't... I'm for the First Amendment, and I don't think YouTube should censor, but yeah, I don't really want YouTube to be, or whatever other websites I'm on, to be full of weird sexual crap.
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing. I just said you got peppers in your eye.
Oh.
And then he said he muted that guy and maybe banned him, I'm not sure.
Oh, there was just some random guy who popped in and was like, asked some weird question about hairy or bumpy. I think they were just being stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Being stupid. I don't even remember what they said, but yeah. That's the kind of stuff I mean, to delete when people just randomly hop in and say something stupid like that. Well, and we were actually in the middle of a conversation too. Like when that happened.
I don't think that's ever happened to me on a live. I don't think I've ever had my comments
Where'd I put
tweeted
the
on
thing?
a live. What thing?
I just had here. Hold this for a sec. I thought I just
That
had
hair
the-
clip?
No,
No?
I thought I just had the battery thing so that we could bring it outside.
Can't find it?
I feel like I just had it, but yeah. I'm that kind of person. I set stuff down and can't find it the next second or something. If that's even what happened. Can't remember because I couldn't see for a minute. I'll just use one of these.
Okay.
Still, keep an eye out on that for me.
I'm looking for it.
There we go. Did that work? No.
Why not the green one?
I had it plugged in over here, and then I thought I grabbed it. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now it's charging. Don't want the phone to die. I don't know what I did with it. It's not in my little basket of things. It's not in my... Hey. I'll probably find it when I'm not looking for it, right? It's usually how it goes when you're looking for something. Looking good. Those should be in my car. Where is that darn thing? I guess it's just kind of interesting. She's actually a really nice lady, but my neighbor across the alley and across the street over there happens to be a midget, and she's also
Mentally handicapped.
Mentally handicapped? Yes. Mentally handicapped. But she's a real nice lady, though. I mean, not that she wouldn't be anyways.
She sounds weird.
I'm just saying, though, yeah, she's a goofball. She is a character. But it's always nice to have a neighbor that'll wave hi to you and ask you, you know, how you're doing. She's that kind of a gal. Yeah, pepper's in the eye, I know. My eyeballs are still watering. I used some saline on them.
Luckily, I only got my lip.
Just your lip. See, Honey wants to be with, even though she was inside sleeping, here she is. Here we are with the man on the roof. What do you guys see? When you look at my roof, what do you see? Hey, it almost kind of looks like a guy if you tilt your head too, with a sombrero. Doesn't it? Like tilt your head to the left.
What? To make it sideways.
Tilt your head to the left, yeah. Make him sideways. He's got on a tiny sombrero. And like a mean grimace to his face. See that? You see it?
I guess. Like a big nose.
Yeah, big nose. His bottom lip or chin, as you might say, is pushed outward. You see that?
Yeah, it's not as obvious as the other way.
Like, of course, that doesn't help.
You have to kind of interpret it. You look at it like that. Sit. And
Hey, where are you going? Stay. No, you don't need to go check it out. Come on. No.
last time.
Yeah.
Did she chase that raccoon yesterday?
No, she never noticed it. We saw a fat raccoon.
Oh, she was just running after nothing yesterday?
Yeah. When she ran over there, I did not. When she ran over there, and
Anything?
I saw nothing. Not a single thing.
Hmm.
Are you guys still here?
Sit. Sit, honey, sit.
Did you guys finally leave? Take off? Aw, good baby. Wonder what the next weird thing that'll happen in the live will be. First car wreck. Ladybug in my cilantro.
We're due for some good news.
Yeah, we're due for some good news, eh?
Maybe we should buy it. Scratch
Psh. Ah, that's just a waste of money.
Our bad luck should be maxed out.
I'd rather buy takoyaki.
Good luck should be on the upside.
No one's saying nothing. It says there's 7 of you. 8 of you. This live's gonna take forever to upload. That's why people stop and go, stop and go. Turn it off and turn it on. That's why.
What?
Because it takes so dang long to upload. There's 9 of you. I got as many people in here as I do likes. And no one's saying nothing. No, there's only 6 of you. Yeah, you guys are making me want to just watch TV. I might do that anyways, though. Even if someone does say something.
Nobody's left. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Check out the channel description links. Have a good night, honey. Honey, have a good night. Have a good night, honey. Oh, I'm pretty tired. I need to eat food anyways. Oh, I do want to say thank you, Candy and Dean, for hanging out. Thanks for everyone that hung out with Honey and us today and went for our walk and saw the ladybug in my cilantro, and we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow Grandpa will be with us, and you can expect a good live because he'll have his mandolin with him and I'll bring my drum, and we're going to have a live little jam sesh while we're waiting for deliveries. So you can expect a good live. Alrighty. Say bye, honey. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Hey. Hey. Who is it? Here we go. Bye-bye.